so this world shall know pain.
Yes, it should be live now. There we go. YouTube, what is up? It's your boy Mike and Mystery. Hello everyone, we're here to play Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 2, one of Mystery's favorite games ever.
Pain is fucking shit up. The entire village is gone, just like that.
What's up, favorite Peach? Nishan, Charles, what's up, bro? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream.
This can't be happening. What? Why? No. Oh no. Naruto. Naruto. Come home. Hurry. Naruto. Hurry. Please. Naruto.
Hey, Brittany. Hey, Lazara.
My boy. Look at him. Ooh. So you came. Yes, sir. Yes, he did. Ready to fuck you up.
Man, you've been trying to get me to watch Naruto for like ever since I met you. I think this is your way.
On a
This
gust
is your
of wind did the young man come home once more. To the crisis looming over his hometown, he offers limitless strength. To the farewells of the distant past, he offers fresh hope.
Now this takes me back.
Yeah, it has.
The village hasn't changed a bit.
That's his master to the side.
When did you first play this? What console was it on? P the best era.
My cousins just played it on the side.
Geeks and Toys says, "Man, this game gives me so much PTSD. I had to fully clear it 3 times to get an achievement."
Man, I'm feeling so nostalgic now.
Honestly, you're not a kid anymore, so quit bouncing around like that.
So just like a short, quick story recap. Naruto had this big battle with Sasuke. They were part of Team 7. Naruto, Sasuke, Kakashi, and Sakura were all part of the same team. And they went on several missions together. But there's ranks in the ninja world. So you start at Genin, and then you can get Chunin, and then from Chunin you can get Jonin. And Jonin is like master level. So you can get Chunins when you're Jonin. And then from Jonin you can go to the Anbu, which is like Secret Service. And then you could also join the Hokage. Naruto's always wanted to be the Hokage. And during his Chunin exams, there was an actual war that broke out between the Leaf and the Sand Village. But the Sand Village was controlled by the Sound Village, and the Sound Village's leader was Orochimaru, who was part of the Leaf Village. He was part of these 3 teams called the Legendary Sannin. The Legendary Sannin consists of Orochimaru, who you'll know when you see him, Tsunade, who now is the Hokage from the Leaf Village because Naruto and Jiraiya brought her back, and Jiraiya, the 3rd of the Legendary Sannin. Now, all 3 of the Legendary Sannin were feared during the Second Great Ninja War because they were so powerful. But Orochimaru went crazy because he saw friends die in the war, and his whole mentality was like, okay, I want to learn every single jutsu in the world so this never happens again. So he wants to learn how to bring back people from the dead, revive people, and stuff like that. But in doing so, he was having a lot of human experiments, literally killing innocent people just for this shit to happen. So the third Hokage found out, kicked them out the village, and then that's when he created the coup. Okay, he killed the Sand Village leader, took the Sand Village underneath his control, and created the Sound Village. The Sound Village wasn't a thing, he created it in disguise, and then they all attacked the tuning exams at once. Cursing Sasuke. Sasuke is like the last Blue Uchiha, an important clan. He cursed him so he could take his body because Orochimaru's body is dying slowly because he's constantly gone from host to host, which obviously isn't natural. And then Naruto went off on a training arc for 3 years with Jiraiya, and they're finally back to the village.
And he's a absolute beast. No, or I guess he was a beast even before.
Naruto was a beast, but he couldn't control it. But now he has way more control.
Always rambunctious.
So that's a catch up, guys. So that was Ultimate Ninja Storm 1.
That was like
Just the story in general.
yeah. Entire part one.
Hey, so where
There's
we
a
going
lot
now?
more in
I
the
figure
part
the first
one, but
place we should hit is Ichiraku, right?
that's just the
Yeah.
get to it.
Sorry about that, Samuel. It's just the bot. You can't do that many. Yeah, you can't do all those symbols so much. Otherwise, it'll get deleted. He's saying Sakura's trash.
A lot of people don't like Sakura.
What's up, Christian? Why? What's wrong with her?
Because out of every time they got like during Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura, because they were all part of the team, they've gone out on missions, and every time they've gone out on a deadly mission, she hasn't done anything.
Yeah.
At all. But you gotta think, you have Naruto, who's mastered a forbidden technique known as the Shadow Clone Jutsu, and you got Sasuke, who has one of the strongest eye powers in the entire Naruto universe. What is this normal person gonna do? She's a healer.
Yeah.
She's not supposed to be fighting, so that's where the whole Sakura system comes from. But she also does fuck up several times later on in the story, even after, you know, she showcases she can actually fight. So useless is useless is equivalent statement.
Yeah, I know, right? Wow.
Like, imagine being a quarterback, but you can barely ever score a touchdown, you know?
Yeah.
You know, you're good because you are a quarterback for the NFL, but I mean, you haven't done anything. So, makes sense.
So you must have made it through your training all right then.
Red Eagle says she does do something. She gets in the way and cries. That's what she does. This game also refers to movies at the time.
Yours sure hasn't changed.
It's all good, Samuel. It's just that the bot is kind of sensitive. I mean, we've adjusted it, but you did have like a lot of emojis in those messages.
Up for later. For now, we're gonna go see Tsunade.
Oh yeah, they're gonna go see Tsunade, the second of the third Sani.
If we don't stop in for a proper hello, we're sure to get an earful later.
Listen, Pervy Sage, do you think I could go look around the village a little first?
Hmm?
It's been so long. The waiting is killing me.
Sheesh, just do it later. Or at least that's what I should say. But you've never been away from the village for so long, have you?
It's all right, Master Jiraiya. I'll go with Naruto too. I'll make sure he gets to the mansion.
Whoa! I just got back and now we're going on a date?
Your dreams.
Well, in that case, I'll go on ahead to the mansion. You two catch up after you're through wandering around the village, all right?
You got it.
Yeah, so I never watched the show. I watched maybe like the first 20, 25 episodes, but I just never got into it. It was a little after my time. But I know Mystery really loves the show. I don't know how many times you watched it, but well, yeah, obviously you played all the games too. From what I remember in the beginning, she was like fangirling Sasuke, right? She was in love with him, and Naruto was in love with her. And what was her name? Hinata was in love with Naruto. I actually did watch. I don't remember the movie, but they're like, I don't know. They're like together. They're like older at that point. It was a really good movie that came out maybe like. Which? Yeah, it was like what was the thing? She had to go with I forget now, but it was really good. I remember like the animation was a lot more modern.
The moon guy came to collect Hinata because Hinata's Byakugan was so special or some shit. And obviously, being Naruto's girl, Naruto wasn't gonna let that shit slide, so he caught the motherfucking hand. Wow.
Hey, Tsunade, Shizune, it's been forever, huh? How you been?
Oh, you think the show's worth it, Clock? Yeah, I probably. It's one of those gaps in my thing, because when I was a kid, I'm a little older, so like when I was a kid, everything was Dragon Ball. I watched the original Dragon Ball, and I watched Dragon Ball Z, and a little bit of GT, but by that time I was kind of getting out of it. Now in the last 10 years, like everybody's watching anime, and I've been asking them, like I wanted to try to get into it, but I did start watching the Naruto show, but I don't know, it was just kind of dated. I feel like that maybe the first like seasons are more dated than the more recent ones.
So I'm back from my training with the pervy sage. It was pretty intense. I've gotten way stronger. Get a load of this. I'm gonna blow your mind.
Self-confidence is a good thing. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. I need to see if you're really as strong as you think you are.
What do you mean?
She means that I'll be putting the two of you to a little test.
Here's the mask.
Huh?
OG. Kakashi.
Kakashi Sensei!
Yo.
You haven't changed a bit, Kakashi Sensei.
You either. Well, your personality's the same anyway.
Kakashi Sensei, you said test. What test?
So they're about to do the bell test, which is what they did in the original. The original, there's only 2 bells, and obviously there's 3 people in the team. So the trick of the test is who's gonna fail your team if there's only 2 bells.
Yeah.
And Naruto ended up getting captured because he tried to sneak and eat his food, because they only had one lunch, like each of them had their own lunch, and they couldn't eat till a certain time. But Naruto ate his early and got caught. So then he got tied to a tree, and their whole test was, Kakashi says, and he scared the fuck out of him, like the whole scenery changed, like there was clouds and everything. He said, if you feed Naruto, all of you will fail. And he's like, goodbye, just leaves. And like, and Naruto's all hungry, Sasuke's eating, Sakura's eating, and at the same time, Sakura's creating him like a little bitch, like, oh my god, Naruto, I can't believe you got caught. Like, what are we gonna do? We're lucky Sasuke's here. Sasuke will figure out a plan. And then Sasuke's just like, like literally hands him out some food to eat. And he was like, and Naruto was like, well, if you do that, we're all get disqualified. And he was like, if you don't eat, we're gonna lose regardless. I actually need you, even though you're useless type shit.
And then the lesson was teamwork, right? Is that the
lesson was teamwork.
Yeah.
Kakashi came out of nowhere, thunderstorms, and he says, "You guys broke the rules. Did you know that breaking the rules makes you scum?" And like they're all nervous and scared. Like Sasuke's ready to fight, Naruto's nervous, and Sakura's just like, ah. And he says, "Breaking the rules makes you scum, but leaving your teammates make you worse than scum. You guys pass." They didn't even catch the bells. It's all about teamwork.
And
As a kid, you were mind blown. You're like head splattered on the wall. You're like,
Naruto literally like since it was young, like teach you a lot. It's like, damn, like yeah, your friends are more important than the mission. Like, and of course the army's like, nah, the mission comes first. But then they sprinkle on that in, we will never leave a comrade behind.
yeah.
But like Naruto teaches me from the get-go, you don't leave your team behind. So
Naruto and Sakura. We're gonna find out just how strong you've gotten over the past 3 years.
we don't know it now, but Kakashi has a lot of scars. Like overall, later on, like in Shippuden and everything, like you see why Kakashi is the way he is to his students. So it's not just like, oh, he's just like that for no reason. Like, nah, he has a huge reason why he's like that.
And if you're able to carry out a mission together, and we'll do so using these.
bells?
You mean
That's right. It's the same test you took 3 years ago. The bell test.
the bell test, huh? Wow. Does this bring back memories?
You couldn't get one then. I wonder how you'll fare this time.
Ooh.
We'll hold the test on the training field. Come when you're ready. Got it?
You got it.
All right. I'll be waiting.
Naruto.
Yeah! Let's show Kakashi-sensei just how much we've grown!
This next battle blew my fucking mind, because this was the demo battle. And like, bro, I thought it was just gonna be like a normal fight. I don't know, because I went from Naruto, what the fuck is it called? Naruto Ultimate Ninja, Ultimate Ninja 3, and Ultimate Ninja, no, it was Ultimate Ninja 2, and then I got Shippuden. So you went from Kid Naruto, Kid Sasuke, Kakashi being normal, and then you get to this, and you're like, bro, I thought Naruto like barely got powerful. Like, this guy was doing some shit. So we're about to see, and it wasn't just Naruto doing some shit. Sakura, when Sakura actually tried, I was like, yo, hold on a second. What the fuck?
The training field's just up ahead, right? I'm getting all fired up!
Shout out to demos, bro. Remember that era? That was nice. That was nice when we used to get demos for like every game in the early 360 era.
Listen,
Did
why
you
don't
ever
we
get,
warm up a
jam
bit before
packs?
we meet Kakashi?
Nah.
Warm up?
There are lots of...
What's that?
What do you think? I'm sure only thing is...
Jam packs were literally
Well,
a
okay.
bunch of
Let's get
demos
this-
on a disc. They would sell. They would sell you like 5 playable demos. and
Oh,
demos you
okay.
could only watch.
Yeah.
Go!
For some reason, Sakura wants us to have a thing. Sucks playing these older Naruto games. You can't really use a combo cancel. Like the chakra combo cancel. So you gotta be creative.
Roman Empire says Mystery is in his purest form, the OG Naruto kid. Yo, what's up, Slayer? Welcome to the stream.
All right, warm up complete.
Uncle Temin says Naruto was so mischievous when he was young. Man, could get his way in whatever way.
Well, I mean, we know who kid he was. I mean,
Red Eagle says you'd think during the 3 years Naruto was gone that the Akatsuki would have done a lot more than what they did.
Well, they did do a lot. I mean, they literally captured every other tailed beast besides B, Gaara, and Naruto. Like, there's 9-tailed beasts, and now there's only 3. They did a lot in 3 years. Like, they did a lot. Like, and then we saw they couldn't even capture B because B is that skilled. They sent Sasuke and Team Heavy or Team Taka, and even then they struggled. They didn't even get B at the end, and that's the power with the Amaterasu. And I'm not gonna spoil anything else. But yeah, they did do a lot. They did a lot.
Let me watch all this in its purity, baby. Hey, growing up, were you a Naruto kid or a Sasuke kid? Cause from me, like, I watched it like 2 years ago, the first couple, like, whatever, 30, 20 episodes, and I was all about Sasuke, bro. Like, I was like, that was my dude.
I like Naruto because he was so positive, and then later on in life I became more of a Sasuke guy. The Sasuke was like, man, fuck all that. It's all about me trying to get what I want. I respect it.
Kakashi Sensei's waiting just
Yeah, I liked him immediately because, like, he was young, but he was already about what he was about. Like, he was just like, he didn't care about anything else, just about what the fuck he cares about.
It's a little crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfuckers. I mean, for good reason, but he could have easily let that shit go, all the good times and stuff he had. Itachi came back and he's like, oh,
there you are.
I gotta remember my mission.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Are you both ready?
Alright, Mike, it's
Absolutely.
serious.
Well, same rules as 3 years ago. Just take these bells from me.
So this was in the demo.
If you don't actively try to come after me, you'll never get the bells.
And it made me want to buy the game.
We know already. Skip the introduction. Let's hurry up
the
and
intro.
start.
Let's go.
Sounds good.
Love it. Like, as you can see just in this photograph of Kakashi, he's not even trying right now. Not even phased, but he's about to get a rude awakening.
All right. Shall we begin?
Yeah.
Yes.
It looks like I'll have to work a bit harder. All right, bring it.
Let's go.
Straight out the get-go.
Hey, what's up, Moonshadow Obelisk? What's up, Angel Anderson? Nice to have you on the stream.
Come on, old man, what you doing?
Sorry to keep...
When you guys get a chance, we appreciate if you guys to like the stream. It really helps us out. Look at that. Bro, I loved Kakashi instantly. Like, him too. Like, he was probably my favorite character in those first couple episodes.
It's huge.
This is when I started loving it. I was like, yo, this is quick time events.
This is
With the old school.
well, yeah. This is before like quick time events really got played out too.
Ass. Got him. Like,
Too close.
That's just like you, Kakashi. Huh?
and this one I was like, yo, what the fuck? nobody. A nobody to making craters.
You gotta get props to your girl.
Bro, this is just training. Why is she doing that shit?
But next time may be different.
Oh, lightning blade.
It's time to get serious, huh?
Let's show off our power!
Get out of here.
You.
Now he's really getting
Water
serious.
style. Water dragon jutsu.
Sakura! Naruto!
Damn. Tell me why these quick time events are better integrated than modern games. Like, right? Feels so natural.
Slowing them down. This is just like going. Double lightning blade, bro. I first saw. I was like, what? He pulled out 2? What? And now Naruto's turning 9 tails. Like, yo, what the fuck? You can see it in Kakashi's face. Like, whoa, what is going on? Like, this is not good. This is not training anymore. But as soon as the bells come off, gee.
They've grown. I honestly didn't think you'd manage to take the bells.
Sakura.
You too.
All right.
Proof of strength. He got better.
Yo, what's up, Marcus? Welcome back to the stream, bro. Good to have you. Oh, no, there's way more likes already. Geeks and Toys is way more likes. Or Gammon. It's just, it doesn't, you need to update it. But yeah, if you can update, click like on the stream, please. Clock Eyes, did he use 2 in the anime? What the fuck? I can't remember him using 2, but this is cool.
So I literally, as soon as the Storm games came out, I just phased it out of the show because the show had so much filler. But the game is just straight action. Oh, did he use? He used
Never would've
2
believed
in
you two
the
had
war
come
arc.
this far.
I've seen it.
I'm
But
surprised,
this
frankly.
early, I'm not too sure.
Maybe I've surpassed you, Kakashi-sensei.
Ooh.
Like that'll ever happen.
To think they'd surpass my expectations.
Does Sakura ever get with Sasuke when they get older?
So, since we took the bells from you, doesn't that mean we...
I don't want to spoil it.
Baby mama? Oh!
In a little while, I'll have you
I
take
knew he was a
auditions
deadbeat
as
dad.
Team 7 again.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well, we'll talk about the future another time. For now, go
Hey
get some
Tokyo
rest.
Ghoul, welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. Streamlabs bot can be a little finicky sometimes, but I saw the message.
We
That'd
did
be
it,
so
Sakura.
epic. I wish I had that teleportation.
Okay.
Every
let's
time
get
I'm
these
out of here.
missions
All right,
on.
later, Mike. Puff of smoke.
Naruto, I'm looking forward to working with you again.
Ditto.
Yo, what's up, comrade Giga Chad, bro? Welcome back. It's one of the goats. I was looking at this at the Streamlabs watch hours, And Giga Chat's top 5. So fuck, like big shout out to you, bro. He has like 7 hours total watch on the stream.
Well, that's it for the test. What do you want to do now?
If you don't have anything planned, why not come see Lady Tsunade with me?
Hey Gene, welcome to the stream. Oh, you'd say watch and find out?
Okay,
Yeah, I guess I will watch and find out.
That's what I like. The Naruto community isn't big on this, which is good. I swear, back then, I used to watch this guy called Sound Four and Sasuke. If you guys are like OG Naruto, you are Naruto fans in general, you guys know Sound Four and Sasuke. He lost his shit recently, like, well, not recently, like a couple years back, he lost his shit. It was crazy. I hope he's doing better.
Oh, like he lost his. I thought you meant his channel. He lost his mind.
Yeah, bro. Like, dude went off the deep end on some crazy shit, like faking goodbye videos, like type of shit. But he would do like a reaction to the manga. Like every time the new manga comes out, he'd do a reaction and he'd like show a couple panels on screen. But he would just like talk about what's going on, and he was super hyped too. So he'd be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this just happened! Oh my god, guys, look!" Like amazing. And like when it got to the final episode or final manga chapter, he was like, "This is it. This is the last one." Read through it like normal, and then when it got to like the last few panels, he was so sad. Like he was visibly crying. He was like, "Man, I can't believe it, man. Like the last 6 years of my channel, all the subs, man, it all comes down to this, man." And like it was sad as shit. It was a good ass ending too.
That's crazy. So, but he was sad not only because the actual thing was sad, but he was sad because it had ended. I imagine.
Yeah, like everything was.
Lady Tsunade,
like,
we made it through Kakashi Sensei's test.
Cause I mean, you gotta remember this show itself is like 12, 13 years, 14 years old.
Yeah.
I see. And judging by the looks on your face,
When I find out about Kakashi, Mike, don't cry. What?
Hey, Grandma Tsunade. Any chance you got a mission for
Hell
us?
no.
Well, good news in the games, we don't get that too in deep with when Kakashi's past. But if you look online, like even you can see it on YouTube. Yeah, that shit.
Naruto, what are you talking about? We just finished
Oh,
the
you know I
test.
love Dark. That's what I. That's what I
bro,
love.
that
On
shit
another
is
mission?
like you're
I
gonna
just
be
can't hold
like
still.
even me to this day, I still like whenever I'm down, I just do what Kakashi does when he comes home. Like, cause he lived alone for a period of time, and every time he comes home, he says, "I'm home," even though nobody's home. He still says it. He's like, "I'm home," and then the next morning it shows that he's leaving. "I'm off." Closes the door. He does that for like 2 minutes. It does that.
Man, that sounds like sounds like my life, bro.
You got your sister. It doesn't count.
Well, it's good to be eager.
Shit.
It's like I'm home. I'm off.
You mean-
I'm off.
Damn.
I'm home.
That's it.
It's like damn. Bro,
Perfect.
my
All
God,
right.
depressed as fuck.
Okay, then,
we're
here
about
I
to do
go.
some filler missions before we can
Sakura.
actually get to the story. Alright. So soon, I guess I'll give more backstory. So during the invasion of the Sand Village, Sasuke decides to leave. Like after the Sand Village is all cleaned up, like all the bad guys are subdued, Orochimaru gets his ass kicked by the third Hokage, but the third Hokage sacrifices himself to do so. It turns out Sasuke really wants to continue his mission with killing his brother, and he's like, "I've been getting weak ever since I've been here." Like, the point was proven. What's my camera out? Hello?
No, yes, that's good right there.
his point was proven when him and Naruto fought on the hospital. Like, Naruto is still injured, and Sasuke comes in the room, says, "I want to fight, pussy." And then Naruto's like, "Boy, like, why do you want to?" He's like, "Get your ass up. Like, we're gonna go fight right now." And then Naruto's like, "All right, fuck it. It is what it is." So they go up to the roof. They start fighting. And then one thing leads to another, you know, they're pulling out their signature attack. Naruto's pulling out the Rasengan, Sasuke's pulling out the Chidori. They're going in for the clash, and like, this is one of those clashes is whoever wins kills the other person. Like, it's that fucking deep. And then Kakashi comes out of nowhere, fucking flips their shit in opposite directions. Naruto hits a wall, like a little water thing, and Sasuke hits a wall. And like, when he pulls his arm out, he's like, "Yeah, I am." Like, that shit breaks apart because his hand like just went through it. The wall breaks apart, and he's like, "Man, fuck Naruto. He ain't about that shit." He jumps over the wall and he's walking away. Man, fuck this pussy. He's going home. He looks at the water tower, and like, Naruto pulls his hand out of the water tower, and like, yeah, water's coming out, but it's like, it does not compare to Sasuke's punch at all. And then he walks behind and he sees the back of the water tower exploded.
Okay.
Like, demolished. And that's when Sasuke realized Naruto is better than me. Like, he is better than me. There's nothing I can do about it. So he goes on this little emo trip, sitting around, and then the Sound Four come up. The Sound Four are the people that help destroy the Leaf Village. And the Sound Four says, "Lord Orochimaru can make you stronger. All you have to do is follow us." And Sasuke, he's like, "Man, I could beat you pussies." And he literally goes like 1 versus 3, and he defeats one of them. But like, after he does his special technique, like, he slams his head into the fucking tree, and the guy supposedly is unconscious. Sasuke's like, "Who wants next?" And they're all laughing. And then the guy that got his ass slammed, he gets back up like it was nothing. He's like, "Man, you got a lot to learn." And then Sasuke's like, "Fuck it, let's go." Like, fuck it. If I can't even beat you, fuck it, let's go.
So he goes on a mission to get better than Naruto. That's some Vegeta shit right there.
But at the same time, he's not just going to get better, he's joining Orochimaru. Orochimaru is evil. Like, he's not a bad guy. This motherfucker's evil. He just invaded the Leaf Village, tried to kill the Hokage to take over the village so he could do whatever he wants, but in the process lost his arms. So now he has to constantly change bodies so he doesn't die. If he trains up Sasuke, he just wants his body.
Yeah.
And you know, Sasuke knows that, obviously, but he's like, it's worth it if I can get the power to kill Itachi. I don't care.
That's a bad turn. That's a bad turn for Sasuke.
Yeah, bad, fucking terrible. Terrible idea. But he wants the power that badly to kill his brother that he says, fuck it, it's worth it. So after this couple fillers, we're gonna see the Sand Village get attacked, and then we're gonna see what the fuck Sasuke's up to.
Hey, what a do fam? What a do fam? Oh, okay, what a do fam? He says, so the real question is Sakura or Hinata? I think he just means like beauty. I don't know. I can tell you that in that movie that I'm talking about, Naruto the Last, Hinata's bad as fuck. That's all I'm saying. She's wife material, girlfriend material. Gamin says Hinata has a better personality and a way better developed body. Clock says the invasion of Sand Village is my peak childhood when I was in grade 2. And Gamin says, but Boruto, man,
God damn,
young man. That's a young man right there. But Boruto character designs really hurt all OG characters. What is that like? I see everybody always talk bad about Boruto. Is it really that bad?
The Boruto itself is a decent show. It's not bad. But the character designs for Boruto are fucking terrible. Like, you see Naruto grow up, you see he's still kind of cool. He's still wearing orange, which isn't really a cool color, but he matches it with the black. He has the long black headband.
Mm-hmm.
So when we expect Naruto to grow up, we kind of expect him to have the same hair as his dad, but instead he has a fucking, like, shaved ass hair grown head. He doesn't have any of the
like the spikes.
The spike. He doesn't have any of the spikes. He just looks like a fucking lame. Sasuke still has his hair, which is normal. He's the only redesign that actually looks decent. Gaara went from having his spiky hair and his edge and his like gourd that has a sand. He has like a tiny ass gourd now. He has a shitty ass haircut like Naruto. He just looks like a fucking lame, my guy.
That's too bad. Well,
Um,
Clock says power levels in Boruto are the most disliked part of it. That's what he thinks.
I'm not too sure. I haven't really. I've seen like some of the manga being read on YouTube, but like the karma system. The karma system seems cool, but I don't care who the fuck you put in front of Naruto and Sasuke. Nobody should be beating them.
Yeah.
Like point blank period. But they do be losing in the show, and I think I've seen them die in the show. I'm not too sure if they died and then they come back, whatever. I just saw like a quick YouTube. You know, it could be clickbait. It's like Naruto dies, and I'm like, I ain't watching
well,
this
that
shit.
ends.
But then Naruto gets like this new Super Saiyan mode I saw, which was tight as shit. You'll see later on, like when we get to Storm 3, you'll see Naruto and the Nine-Tailed Fox actually team up and become friends. So he has like a cool chakra mode. It literally looks like Super Saiyan. Like it's yellow.
Yeah.
It's glowy. It's like it looks like Super Saiyan. But then later on in Naruto, apparently that's not strong enough for the bullshit. So there's this ultra super secret mode that turns him into red, and like they literally put science in it. They put science on how this shit works, and every punch is like a nuclear reactor punching you in the face.
Jesus.
Yeah, like there's some actual science to it. So that motherfucker, I think it's Ishiki. That motherfucker hard, bro. And Boruto, that's like the main villain. That motherfucker hard, bro. Like I ain't never think I see somebody harder than Madara. That motherfucker is hard. I was like, God damn.
Giga Chad says Americans be like click clock, I've got a Glock. Oh, you're talking about the power levels? Well, it's like Chris Rock said, fuck you, I ain't getting rid of my guns. You got pecs, I got techs.
There's a fucking meme that's like my boyfriend will beat your ass, he bench presses 350 pounds, deadlifts 400, blah blah blah. He's like, just to get hit with this 9mm.
That is some super American shit too, though. I ain't gonna lie. I can see that if that's what they mean about clock, about the power levels, though, that makes sense to me. Like, this is from a different thing, but I read all the Percy Jackson books, like the first 5 series, and like you spend the whole 5 books like you're with the main group, and like Percy's like a fucking beast. He's the best. He's like he could become almost a literal god. Like they offered him godhood. That's how good he was. And then they did the second series of books, and of course they introduced new characters, but Percy and the original crew are still there. But then it's one of those things where like at the end of those books, they make Percy look like a bitch. Like he needs help. He needs all like stuff that you know that he would he would destroy in the first series of books, and then in the second series, it was one of those things where it just felt so like forced. They had to they forced him to be less powerful just because they wanted the new characters to look good. So if that's what's going on in Boruto, then I can see, because I was annoyed as shit by that, because even though I like the new characters in the Percy books, but man, and then they just made him look so weak. I really dislike that. I don't know why they needed to do that. It didn't make any sense to me. Like, you don't need to make him look weaker to make the other people look good and stronger. It's just different. But my dude Percy was humble. Yeah. He was a little cocky. He was still the strongest. It did hurt his character, but around the third series, he still proves to be a god. Maybe not third series, but other new books. I finished the second series, and then I stopped there. Just like, I didn't hate the second series either, but yeah, they definitely made, because the second series was all about Jason, so then they made Jason look like what Percy looked like in the first book. But yeah, I just thought that they made him and Annabeth look kind of like weaker. But there was a lot of good things to that series too, don't get me wrong. I still enjoyed it. I just didn't like that aspect of it. One Trick Pony tournament on Switch? I don't know what you mean by that, bro. On Switch? No. I don't know if we're playing on PS5, but I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There is no third series, right? Yeah, I remember reading that Annabeth and Percy are in the Kane Chronicles. Bro, Chris, yes, I completely agree. Like, if you can't build up a character without tearing down the predecessor, then don't involve the predecessor. That's just as plain as simple as that. And like, again, you don't need to do that. Like, cause I like the new characters in the second series. I can't remember all their names off the top of my head. I remember Jason, but I don't remember the other two, the Aphrodite's daughter and his Phaedes' son. But yeah, I mean, they're great characters. No, I think House of Hades is the fourth book in the second series. I remember there's the Son of Neptune, House of Hades. I can't remember the other names. I have them though, but yeah, I only read through that one, that series once. But I read the first series like 3 times. I really love the first series. Like, the last book is so epic. It's so good. Yeah, okay, exactly, Giga Chat. It was the fourth book in the second series. I'm actually surprised you guys have read it. Like, I actually never have talked about Percy Jackson with anybody. Like, it was just one of those things that I read on my own, and it's not like a Harry Potter thing where it was big, plus the movies were trash. So I didn't even know people read it like that. Oh, your memory's crap when it comes to reading? Yeah. What's up, WWE? Welcome to the stream. We'll be continuing right now, just waiting for Mystery to get back. Yeah, well, you know what, Chad? Like, it's not... Because obviously a lot of people have read it because it's a big seller, but for some reason it's not a thing that people discuss much. I mean, it's more niche than like Harry Potter is, but I personally liked it. I enjoyed it more than Harry Potter personally. But I'm a big like history person with like Greek mythology. Well, I guess it's not history, but I guess I really enjoy Roman and Greek mythology. So I really enjoyed those books. I was even thinking at one point, because I remember after I read them, like I really wanted to just discuss them with people, and then I started looking at YouTube videos where people have discussions about it or do reviews, and even that was like there wasn't that much out there. And then when the movies came out, it's like the biggest disappointment ever. Like, I know some people actually did like the movies, but I feel like if you read the books, I don't see how you could like those movies.
Holy shit. Oh, thanks for holding it down, Mike. What's up, guys? Yo, bro, I just threw up.
Damn.
Like, fuck. Good thing I haven't eaten, bro. It was just water, but like I was feeling woozy this whole time. I was like, man, I don't feel good. I was like, man, I'll be right back. I walked, like, as soon as I walked out my room, bro, I started puking in my mouth, but I was holding it in. And I'm like, okay, I can make it. Like, I'm walking, because the restroom is literally right here behind this wall.
Yeah.
So I'm like walking, but I'm like throwing up more. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I ain't gonna make it. And I threw up one more time, and it spit out and came out on the ground. I immediately jumped to the toilet.
Alright, we don't need the graphic. It's not a bad.
I threw up like 4 or 5 times, bro. But good thing it's just water, so there's no. But
shit. What? You think it's the sleeping pills? You think it's the?
maybe because I'm like the sleeping pills make me sleepy, but I'm not.
I mean, you might just be sick, honestly, right?
Nah, I don't feel sick. Like, I feel good now. All I have to do is throw up. I'm good. I feel better. If anything.
Yeah.
I don't have a clean shirt around. I usually have like a shirt over there, but all my shirt's in the washer.
It's all right. We'll keep it like this. You got that nice tattoo you want to show off?
Like, I feel better. Like, I was feeling like woozy, but now I feel just like a little lightheaded. All right, let's continue, guys. What were y'all talking about? I hope you get better. Appreciate it. I'm good, bro. I'm just. We need to go to the card shop. I just don't remember where it's at. Might be over here.
Alright, let me catch up on it. We're talking about Percy Jackson. And it just so happens like everybody in the chat has read it, and I had never met anybody who read Percy Jackson. It's crazy. That's my guys, man. My guys, Chris, Chad, Gammon. Let's go. I used this series to cheat at library contests as I already read them all. I won the net book, and they changed the rules next year. Wait, so what was the library contest? Did you have to do like book reports or like summarize or what? The Trials of Apollo is kind of yes, that's right. The Trials of Apollo is kind of a continuation for what happened to the protagonist after Heroes of the Olympus. Yeah, the movies are trash as fuck, bro. I mean, hey, but if you guys follow the author, you guys will know that they're actually doing a Disney Plus series now, like the right way. Each season is gonna be one book, so that's gonna be sick. And they're gonna get the kids from like 12, like they're gonna get them the right ages instead of doing the movie when they're like fucking 17. It makes no sense. They're making a. Oh yeah. How dare you? Everybody's dude. L's in the chat.
I never read the book.
L's in the chat.
It's a good movie. I like the black guy where he has like broken legs, but then he takes his legs off and he has goat feet.
Yeah, Grover. Yeah. Get it? Oh, we're gonna have to do 5 minutes. Even the mythos of our ancestors can be considered history, as Herodotus proves with his book. Yeah, okay, I mean, yeah, I'm a history buff, so I lump that all together. But, you know, some people might consider them two different things. That's why I wanted to differentiate, but I do consider it history. You know, it's part of our human lineage. As those stories shape who we are as people, whether they're real or not, which they're not, but it's like they still shape us as a society and as a civilization.
Yeah, I remember watching Blue's Clues, you know what I'm saying? That shit was awesome. That's why my deductive skills are so high.
Are you inviting me?
Yeah. Well, it says loading.
Okay. Yeah, by the way, guys, if you haven't been on the stream before, we played through SharePlay. So he plays on his PS5, and then I watch through SharePlay. That way I can run the stream from my computer. But unfortunately, SharePlay is only an hour at a time. So every hour we gotta re-up the SharePlay. It's a little annoying, but it's really not a big deal.
Not a big deal. Why y'all giving L's? Come on, man. Put some W's. I'm right.
Gammon says, "Dan, you work out before the stream." Hey, put the dubs in the chat for Mystery, because he was been doing work the past like 6 months. He lost like 40 pounds, put on some muscle. Been doing. Go ahead.
I need to get rid of like my stomach fat. That's the hard part. Like some people, their legs are like the hard part. Mine is my stomach.
Like he said, he wanted to do the laser sculpting like on the abs.
Yeah, bro. I gotta tell you a story about that one. So his name is Dr. Denine. He's like the plastic surgeon. I guess he's the shit because he dates some fucking Miss Thailand supermodel bitch, right?
Yeah.
So I show up 15 minutes early. Like the army taught me, always show up 15 minutes early. And I already know Thai people are late, so they show up 10 minutes late. So I'm basically forcing myself to show up early just to wait, which is fine. I'm waiting. The ladies in front of me are waiting. It's been like 10 minutes at that point. They finally get their call to go. And then they're leaving. Like, they literally went in there for like 6 minutes and left. So I'm sitting here waiting. Okay, so what that means it's going to be my turn, like, pretty soon. I wait.
Come on in.
Not gonna lie, I wait 20 minutes. So I've already been in that bitch like 45 minutes. Fucking Grab is like Uber Eats. They come. I see the doctor bring his fat ass out there. Grab his food. He looks at me. Like, I give him the head nod, whatever. He gives the head nod back. He goes back to the room and starts eating.
What? Wow.
Oh, bro, you literally, like, I called them. I said, what time is good for you? They said, this time is a good time. I show up. You guys should be ready for me because you guys said this was a good time. Why didn't he eat earlier or at least later? So he went back there and started eating, bro. I'm like, okay. I waited literally. At that time, I've been there an hour.
That's fucked up. Hell no.
The lady comes out like, oh, the doctor will be done in 10 minutes. I said, okay. I got my ass up and I left. I was like, I'm not fucking to wait on this guy. Like, no, not happening. So I left. And then, like, later on, I get some phone calls. I'm guessing it's from their number, but I just didn't do that shit. Fuck that. Y'all lost the customer. I ain't doing it.
Yeah, I mean, it's unprofessional. It's like deeply unprofessional.
Like, bro, why didn't you fucking
Thank you very
at
much.
least tell me, hey, we're not good this time. Come back an hour later, and then we'll be fine. Because then by then, you can fucking eat. You don't set appointment right after appointment if you're gonna get hungry.
Yeah.
Come on,
Mystery's voice a little lower. I'll raise it. Yeah, if he's.
all right, it's because I was sitting back.
Yeah. Okay.
Could be good.
I raise it a little bit just to make sure. Yo, what's up, Tyler Watkins? Welcome to the stream. I remember after football practice. It skips for me. Where is it? I remember after football practice, I drank way too much water and threw up a little bit after I got home.
is this guy?
Hopefully it's nothing serious with mystery.
Yo, I didn't know this was here. All right, so this is when Sasuke first met Orochimaru. I guess I'll play it just for Mike's sake.
Okay.
My name is Orochimaru.
My name is Orochimaru.
What do you want?
What I want is you, Sasuke.
That would immediately make my butthole just. What the fuck?
I want you. Sasuke. I look forward to seeing you again, Sasuke, in your quest for power.
Damn, the voice actor's really good.
Meet again.
Yeah.
And I can't wait.
And people really be shitting on the English voice acting for Naruto, and I'm just like, how? What? How?
That's just like the, you know, the super anime like purists, or there has to be everything in Japanese, otherwise it's trash.
Yeah, they're tripping. Alright, what do we go to the general store? Okay, don't know where the general store is, but we'll check every. That's a save.
No, Chad, I haven't read the Trials of Apollo. I definitely heard about them, and that's why I was like, okay, yeah, that is like the third series, but no, I haven't read those. Okay, book summaries and cliff notes of the books. Smart, Chris, smart.
Thank you very much.
Hey, what's up, Wood? Welcome to the stream. We're doing good tonight. Glad to have you on, bro. It's a pleasure.
Guys, where's the general store? Is it here? Oh, it's a restaurant.
Come on in.
Yeah. Company store.
Nah, Chad, I only read those first two series. I read the Heroes of Olympus and the. I guess that's the second series, right? And then the first series is called.
Come on in.
I can't remember. Damn. Been so long.
Since 1995. News summary. Report to Shizune. I ain't gonna lie, I got the biggest crush on Shizune. Like, out of all the women, bro, Shizune is like my girl.
Wait, which one's that one? I didn't see her.
You'll see her.
Oh.
She's gonna be next to Tsunade. Oh, there she is. She looks better close up.
I was like, that looks like a dude in heels.
She looks way better close up.
Like, nah, that's a bad angle right there.
I think you can play as her in this game, if I'm not too mistaken. Yeah, she's bae, bro. She ride or die, like, and she's a medical ninja.
Yes, you did well.
Phew. My stomach's growling.
Chris says Shizune is the pig lady.
Don't tell me.
Bingo.
Yeah, she has a pet pig.
I'd love to. Never mind.
Sounds good.
Pet pig called Tauntaun. Tauntaun has like some kind of power or something. I don't know. Like whenever something bad, like when somebody has like bad energy, he'll let you know. I can't remember what else he does. Probably some tracking shit. I don't know. All right, we're about to meet some people from the Sand Village and Naruto, who should be Naruto's best friend, but because Naruto's forcing to find Sasuke, treats this nigga like ass. Shikamaru! Let's go! And...
Hey! Naruto! No way! Is that really you? You're back!
You hear how excited he is to see his best friend?
It is you, Shikamaru!
No way. You're that knucklehead.
Damn.
Huh? Weren't you from the
That was
Sand
that was
Village?
his nickname, the Knucklehead Ninja.
The name's Tamari. It's been a long time. Naruto Uzumaki.
Her voice sounds better than I remember.
Yeah, totally.
She just come in talking shit.
That's her personality.
Yeah.
It's the charm.
And then, just a little while ago, I had my first drill.
You just got back and you're already busy, huh?
Man.
By the way, what are you guys up to? Are you on a date?
Oh, please. Like I would ever. We're just back in the Hidden Leaf, making arrangements for the next tuning exam.
The tuning exam, huh? Brings back memories.
Yeah, where you guys almost took over the entire village and destroyed everything.
Reminiscing is fine, but what are you gonna do about the exam?
Watch this shit. Watch this shit, Mike.
Huh? Why?
What do you mean, why? You're the only one in our year who isn't a Chunin.
That's the Lamar reaction.
Then Sakura and
You
Choji
fucking with me, right?
and Hinata, they're all tuning?
I mean, you gotta think, bro. Even though he went and saved the world, even though he went and trained with one of the legendary Sanin, like up there, high ass, like if I went and trained with fucking Secret Service, Call of Duty Black Ops, but I still ain't graduate high school.
Yeah.
My nigga, you still gotta graduate. Like, he has all the accolades, but he did not graduate the tuning exam. He's still a Genin. Remember I said Genin, tuning, Jonin. He's still down here with like elementary school ninja in rank.
That's what I said, isn't it?
Yeah, but he got the bars and experience. He don't need all that shit.
Yeah, he does. He has to graduate. He can't do anything.
You gotta be kidding. I'm really the only Genin?
Well, I'll be. I thought it was pretty noisy around here, and I was right. It
That's-
is you.
That's the first person to ever accept Naruto as a human being.
Huh?
Like a big brother figure.
Iruka-sensei?
I thought even you would have grown up a little in 3 years, but
Whoa! I haven't seen you in so long. Iruka-sensei, you haven't changed at all.
restless is
Yeah, Chad, I don't even mind if it's longer. Those books flow so well. It's like he writes so well and so easy that it's really easy to read. So I think I probably will check it out because it's been a while since I picked them up, man. Actually, I'm gonna go to my library in a little bit just to get the ones I had to show you.
Your gaming library.
Hey, shout out. Subscribe to the second channel. Learning from Percy Jackson. Dude saves the world every year and still has high school problems. Damn right. Hey, that's as old as comic books, as old as anything. That's what makes Peter Parker the most endearing character in all of Marvel. That's why he's eternally the most popular one. It's just like at the end of the day, none of this superhero shit means anything without humanizing them, and that's what makes the stories beautiful.
Chapter 1. Rescue the Kazekage.
Kazekage.
Robin!
Be right back. I'm gonna get a couple of these books real quick.
Oh, hey, Shikamaru, Tamari, wanna come? He's gonna treat us.
Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Should I explain the Kage situation? to Mike. There's a Hokage, Raikage, Mizukage, or should just wait and play out. I don't know. Like, I want to play Storms 2 and 3. We don't really need to play 4 because the way they did the cutscenes in that game was fucking terrible. Plus, he's already played 4. He played 4 for the game movie, but he didn't know what was going on, so. Made Mike leave the stream? Yeah, so he can go get his books. Explain it to us? Okay. After Mike shows off his book collection.
This one, House of Hades, that's number 4 in the series. This is honestly probably one of my favorite ones, is the Son of Neptune, because that's when we get Percy back, which was fucking sick. The book is sick. What do you mean
back? Did he leave, go to jail?
Yeah, because the second series, it starts with new characters, and Percy's not in it at all. And then at the end of the book, we see Annabeth, which is his partner in the first series and his girlfriend now, and she's looking for him because he's been missing. So that's like, and so it's a big mystery, and it's cool. Mark of Athena is really good if you're like super into the Annabeth and Percy romance, because that's a lot about just their relationship. And then, hey, I'm a simp. Well, you know, like, what can you do? And then Blood of Olympus, I believe, is the last one. And it's good, but I disliked how much they depowered the original characters, personally.
Oh. I never plan on reading any of those. Maybe an Audible. Audible, give us a sponsor. I'll listen to it on stream.
Oh man, that's real good. Yeah, it'd be worth an Audible listen to.
Alright, so this episode, part 1 is Rescue the Kazekage. So I'm sure you heard Hokage, I said it a couple times, but there's 5 major villages. There's the Leaf Village with the Hokage, the Sand Village with the Kazekage, the Cloud Village with the Raikage, and the Mist Village with the Mizukage. Okay, so 4 villages. I said 5, it's 4. But those are the 4 hidden villages, like the 4 nations. Mm-hmm. And they all lived in harmony until the Fire Nation attacked. But yeah. So we're gonna go rescue the Kazekage. But who is the Kazekage?
Is the question.
Yeah.
Was there ever a good Avatar game?
Well, them's the breaks.
No.
No? Damn, that sucks.
Let's grab a bite soon, though, okay?
Closest I'll call good is Avatar Korra, but after you unlock all the abilities, then it's an actual good fighting game. The way they have it set up.
I think I played that one. Legend of Korra, the one that's kind of like the over the top.
Platinum.
Yeah. I actually played that one for the game, for the channel.
Yeah, it gets better in the end because then you have all the abilities. But
it's repetitive, but it was fun. It was fun.
Whoa, I'm seriously starving now. I've got to get to Ichiraku.
Hey, have enough for the 3 of us.
You got it. Bye, guys. See you later.
Alright, so everything's chill and calm now, but bro, it's about to get real serious. Like, this is like the happiest point in the game.
Then it just gets dark from here.
Yeah, it does get dark, and it gets darker and darker and darker and darker.
Hurry up! Let's go eat ramen.
And darker. And then you get to the end where it's okay, it's a bit of light.
How many bowls should I eat?
Honestly.
Bro, Naruto loves ramen, bro.
I remember this in the original episodes too.
So that's why you were kicking up such a fuss.
Man, everybody's a Chunin, and I'm the only Genin.
Don't get so hung up on rank, Naruto. You've been training under Lord Jiraiya. That counts for a lot more.
Really does.
Yeah, I guess so.
But not on paper.
But Iruka-sensei, that pervy sage, he was ruthless. My headband and my clothes were in rags. I actually had to get new ones.
Well, clothes can be replaced. The training you've endured cannot. Why, just look at how strong you've become.
Yeah, I might be even stronger than you now, Iruka-sensei.
That I believe.
Don't push it, kid.
He's like, alright, shut the fuck up.
Someday, you and me should have a match.
Damn.
Oh.
What's wrong?
That's right. I keep forgetting to ask you. I know Sakura and the others are tuning, but what about him? What about Gaara?
Oh yeah, him.
So Gaara was the one that invaded the Leaf Village and destroyed everything.
Mm.
But after he got in a fight with Naruto, Naruto made him see reason.
Mm.
Naruto has the nine-tailed fox in him. Gaara has the one tail. So they've both been ostracized by their village.
Mm-hmm.
Except one decided to find friends and just be happy, and then the other one just drowned in self-hatred and murdered everybody he ever met. And everybody that ever got in his way. But he couldn't murder Naruto, so he had no choice but to listen to Naruto. And they heard each other out, and Naruto became Gaara's very first friend.
Wait, don't tell me
So he saved them in that way?
Instead of tuning.
No, he's a bit special.
Special?
Clock says the strongest Genin that ever lived.
Alright. Here's our bad guys.
Anytime now. Deidara, don't get careless. We're dealing with a Jinchuriki.
My jutsu are all works of art.
So he says Jinchuriki because they normally capture tail beasts, and some of the tail beasts were on their own. But when they're inside of a human, the human takes their power and they become a Jinchuriki.
Yeah.
But just in case, I brought my specialty. Just watch and learn, Sasori. What do you think of my artistic creation?
Just don't keep me waiting.
The one-tailed Shukaku's host, Gaara of the Sand. Show me your art.
What's up, Derek Macklin? Welcome to the stream. He says he doesn't like Naruto as a character.
Why not?
I don't know, man.
What's wrong with Naruto's character? He's just a positive and endearing person, and if you don't like Naruto because of that, then you like Sasuke.
He is annoying. He's annoying in the early episodes. That's all. He is annoying, but like he is a good person, which is nice.
He's only annoying because he wants attention.
Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if he's like that when he gets older. I doubt he is.
Look at that cold stare.
Aha! You noticed my infiltration. Nice work. Just what I'd expect from the Kazekage of the Hidden Sand.
My cloak. You're one of the Akatsuki, aren't you?
Hear what he said?
So the operation failed. Well, at least I don't have to search for you anymore.
He's the same age as Naruto. He went from Genin, Chunin, Jonin, Kazekage. In 3 years.
Alright, let's hurry up and settle this.
That's like becoming the general of the military in 3 years. Because it's not like presidents in this game. There's no voting. Whoever's the strongest is the leader.
Yeah.
I will protect this.
It's a meritocracy. Yo, what's up, Hardcore? Welcome to the stream. What do we think of Sakura? Well, we discussed that earlier in the stream.
She's not bad. She's not bad. I get the hate, but she's not bad. In the show, she's fucking annoying and terrible. But like as a character without the show, she's okay. She's not great, but she's okay. She's a good fighter. And she holds her own.
Derek says that Naruto is a nasty extrovert who forces friendship on everyone. That's why he dislikes him.
Well, yeah, I can see that.
See that?
He doesn't per se force it. He does try and force it with Sasuke. 100%. He tries it. Sasuke is like, okay, I will leave. Why should I not leave? And all Naruto could say is because we're friends. And that's why Sasuke was like, that's not good enough, and left. But when it comes to everybody else that he ever meets, he says the right thing that pulls their heart to actually joining him. It's not like every person he goes to, he's like, you should stop killing people. Why? Because we're friends. No, he says you should stop killing people because one, it's wrong, this and that. And they say, well, okay, do you have a better solution? And Naruto says, no, I don't have a better solution, but I will find a better solution, which is better than going out and killing every single person for you to prove your point. And all they can say is, okay, I'll give it a shot. And that's the most you could ask for, right?
Man, Mystery's passionate about it.
Because it's true. I mean, it's true. The only time he's been like ever forceful was with Sasuke. That's the only time he was ever forceful. And he is reckless. If he doesn't get his way, he'll do it anyway. He showed that with the Raikage. Raikage said, no, you're not going out to battle. We're not risking you, this and that. And Naruto's friends are out there and they're dying and I can stop it. I'm gonna go.
Derek says, additionally, Naruto gets carried and needs help from everyone else. I don't see that as
you can't do it all. You can always do it on your own, for one, but two, that's not 100% even true.
Yeah.
Carry means somebody else is doing it for him. Using them as support and teamwork is what wins wars. You don't go out into the military and say, oh, the fucking infantrymen were the only ones doing things. Well, the infantrymen listened to the general. The general said this to the sergeant major. The sergeant major telling soldiers to go do it. And then the infantrymen aren't usually the only one. The general or the sergeant major calls him artillery. Artillery sends the shells. Then infantry goes in. So it's always a big machine. There's no one person. It's not like General Shepard. General Shepard goes out and does what he wants when he wants to. If you have a problem with characters doing their own thing, you should have a problem with General Shepard. You have a problem with Solid Snake. Like, I'm talking Solid Snake after, I'm talking about Big Boss, not just Solid Snake. Like, Big Boss literally became a fucking criminal, a world criminal for peace. Supposedly for peace.
You know what's crazy? I did play Ninja Storm 4 for the channel, and I can see like a lot of the mechanics here are not even in that game. Like, I don't remember anybody flying around or anything like that. You know, like,
yeah, they changed it. They changed it a lot for better and worse. Like this, what you're about to see is not in any of the other storms. It's mostly in this game.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's right, Chad. Clarice was a good person, but doesn't mean everybody liked her. That's true. He's talking about Percy Jackson. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, just in general, if anything, it's like, they could be good. Doesn't mean that they're not annoying. Naruto is for sure annoying, but I don't even... Yeah.
You ever see something like this?
Nah. This is way different. In games like this, though, like even if the mechanics aren't great, it's just nice when you have a switch of pace. Like, just do something different. Shaka says Sasuke and Naruto were literally brothers in arms. That's why he went so hard for him. Literally risked their lives for each other.
That's true.
Man, this is bad.
Several times they risked their lives for each other.
Chris says, if you want an example of someone who's the very example of being carried, look at Subaru Natsuki, whose only role is to die for intel on the enemy.
That sounds like a terrible job.
Yeah, right? Don't get no worse than that.
What's awesome is Gaara shows off this ability multiple times. It's not just a one-off thing. I love how they keep the continuity. Like during the war arc, he's literally flying people around on his sand.
In too much trouble here. Pretty good.
Alright, it's about to get real.
This is it. For you and the whole village. This guy's had defensive wall!
Incredible! What a huge shield!
One day, I'd like to become something precious to others too. And not as some weapon of terror, but as Kazekage.
Blocking that is amazing.
He's not giving up.
Sand prison!
He used up a lot of chakra on that one. Now he's going for it. Ooh. Low on chakra, he calls on Shikaku.
Whoa. Guess I'll back off for now.
You're not getting away, buddy! Boom!
That's one of my favorite things in anime is like the surprised, devastated look when an enemy gets like nobody does it better than Vegeta's like.
I knew you were gonna say Vegeta.
Nobody, bro. No. Every time somebody like goes more powerful than he does, like, oh my god. Like Gohan went Super Saiyan 2 and I'm only Super Saiyan 1 and like he's just so devastated. Like, bro, I could watch a montage of just watching people be devastated like that. Shaka says that Naruto is someone who cherishes relationships and friendship because he knew what it was like to have none at all. That's a good point, and because he's an orphan, right? Like,
yeah.
And like you said, he's ostracized from his village, the
entire community.
Yeah.
Like everyone despised him when he was little, so when he finally gets friends, yeah, of course he's gonna want to try and keep them. Whether that's obsessive, you know,
I would
sure
say not.
But everyone that's met Naruto has come out a better person in the end. Like, you can literally see it in the end. I'm not going to spoil it for Mike. But you see a guy that's literally created all this care, all this terror, all of this because he wants to live his own perfect future. And his leader is like, well, I'm only controlling him because I want a better future for everybody. But a fake better future for everybody doesn't fucking matter if it's not reality.
Yeah.
Like even Naruto could have easily been like, "Oh, I get it. Everyone's happy. Okay, let's do it." No, everybody cannot just be happy. There's going to be pain, and with pain you grow from it. You become a better person because of pain. That's Naruto's philosophy, and that's why he won in the end.
But in the end, the victory's mine.
Crap card.
Man, that took some doing, mixing detonating clay and sand in a gourd. All right, now I'm gonna take you someplace fun.
Oof, Chris. What a comment, bro. Yes. That's like, he's dead on. He's an inverse of little orphan Anakin. He's like the literal opposite of Anakin Skywalker. And that's what happens when you let that consume you, like that loneliness. You become fucking Darth Vader and shit. That's villain energy, you know? Yeah. When you want to just do it all
Anakin's
yourself.
whole thing was defend everybody, right? And not letting anyone go.
Well, yeah, I mean, dude, it's like they always say, what makes a great villain is that they think they're the hero of the story. That's what makes a great villain. Like, you really have to really think that you're doing the right thing. You're just, you know. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, I just feel like, yeah, all these things are. I think Derek, I would say, in my opinion, like, there's a difference between being an individual within a group and then just being alone. I think the goal is to be an individual, like, and that's the basis of all society. It's like no one, that's like being a human. You cannot survive alone. Like, we need people, we need society.
We are social creatures.
Yeah, we are social creatures by nature, but at the same time, you don't want to be like a sheep in the herd either. Like, you can be an individual within society. So I think that's why Naruto probably resonates with so many people, because like he's been there. He's been there. He is a loner in that sense, because he was ostracized from society. That's why he craves to be part of the village so much. But then he stands alone. He's like literally the most special person there. Like, so.
Yeah, for Derek's comment, why would you want everyone to support you when they can betray you? Bro, that's just life in general. Like, me and Mike, we have a great friendship. Like, I would call Mike a fucking older brother to me. But 5 years from now, Mike might just say, all right, well, we're done with GLP mystery. Figure out what the fuck you're gonna do, because I'm done. And I just have to accept that. And you just have to expect, maybe one day people will betray you.
Yeah.
Okay. It is what it is. You can't stop people from, if they want to betray you, they will betray you. Like the whole World of Warcraft guy, he worked his way into the guild, and he was guild friends with the guild leader for like 5 years, and then the guild leader gave him like a big ass promotion. And the next day, everyone woke up and the guild bank was gone, all the money was gone, and his account was gone.
And betray everybody.
If they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. There's no stopping it. There's no talking to them. Like, if they're that evil, then they're that evil. Point blank.
What's wrong, Naruto?
You have to take that risk. If you ask a girl out and she says, yeah, you and her can be in a relationship for 5 years, and then one day she's like, okay, I don't want to be together anymore.
Yeah.
You got to take that risk. If not, what? You're just going to close yourself off from everything and everybody? Okay, well, what a life to live, man. I hope you enjoy it.
A lot of people do that too. I mean, we got super philosophical, but it's like, yeah, a lot of people do that. Like, you get betrayed, and you become defensive and you close yourself off, and then it's so funny that we're talking about this. This is like so unrelated, but it's the same thing. I was listening to a podcast about this movie called Can't Buy Me Love. It's an 80s romantic movie, but anyways, I never knew this. The main actress in this movie, this is dark, bro. She was abused. She was gonna be a big movie star, and then she gets abused. Somebody raped her, and her parents. She became a drug addict after that. She completely changed after that, and then she OD'd like a couple of years later, and then her parents did like a whole tour on like mental health and thing. Like they really told her story about like, yeah, she completely changed after that. She became so closed off. She became so depressed, and it's like one of those like you can't let these things change you. I mean, it's like it's such a horrible thing she went through, but at the same time, she let that consume her. Like she let that be the defining thing in her life because of what happened to her, you know, and that sucks. And that's Naruto. he could have been the bitter orphan who used his power to control and destroy everybody, but he went the other way.
And that's literally our next antagonist that we're gonna run into. He had the same thing. Jiraiya was his teacher. He was an orphan in the middle of a war, and instead of letting go, he let pain consume him. Mm-hmm. And his whole philosophy, which for some reason a lot of people agree to, is to stop pain, to stop war, I have to be the one that everybody hates, so everyone unites against me. Mm-hmm. And a lot of people think that's a great philosophy, but it's obviously proven wrong when Naruto comes and not only whoops his ass, but whoops sense into him. Because Naruto could have killed him, but he's like, we can always look for a better way.
Yeah.
Always, no matter what you've done.
I understand frustrated, but you're happy too?
Chris says, Tap's head, you can't get betrayed if you betray everyone beforehand. And I see the meme, the guy doing the thing. I know exactly what he means when he says that.
He's probably had a really tough time. But Gaara did it. He worked and worked and became Kazekage. I can't help but feel happy for him.
Well then, you better do the same. You can't let Gaara outdo you in the hard work department.
No, sir.
I'm gonna work hard on missions and become Hokage in no time.
That's one thing about you that hasn't changed at all.
So let's hurry up and get started on the mission, Kakashi-sensei.
That positive determination to be the best.
Mm-hmm. Right. But first, let's go see the 5th Hokage and get our next mission.
Gotcha.
So Naruto's not only excited to see his friend, but that his friend has came so far in such little time, man. That guy's literally became the strongest person in his village, which is what Naruto wants. And it's because of Naruto that happened. And the Gaara can easily be a manipulated weapon for the Sand Village, which is what he was. But Naruto was like, no, man, you can choose your own path. You can do it. And we're not gonna listen to this guy. It's literally side shit.
Do you think they did too much like filler stuff in the beginning of the game? Should they have put him? Yeah, like should they have put him more in the middle?
Honestly, I wouldn't be mad if it was more straightforward stuff like that. Mm-hmm. But they did put a lot of stuff. Like the first mission was like go to the bento shop and do all this and that. But that bento is fucking weak anyway, and the ointment you get is pretty weak. So, and you earn that stuff throughout the world.
I guess the good thing is you did have that fight really early, so at least you know that like, okay, this is what else is coming. I just gotta get through this shit, learn all the mechanics of the game.
What are we supposed to do?
Yes, about your
But you notice there was no real tutorial.
Yeah.
All right, bad
Lady
news.
Tsunade,
Terrible news.
Terrible news.
Quiet down. What is it?
We've just received word that the Sans Kazekage
Oh, that's
has been
your
taken
pig
prisoner
lady
by
that
the
you said?
Akatsuki.
Lady with pig.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That's your lady with pig.
Gaara's been...
Did you see they put the jiggle physics on her when she ran through the door?
Lady Tsunade.
I wasn't looking for it. My bad.
You noticed the music turned off?
Yeah.
All right, Team Kakashi, I'm assigning you a new mission. You're to go to the Sand Village at once and find out what's going on there. You're to remain there and follow their orders. Give them any backup they need.
Understood. Okay, we'll leave for the Hidden Sand right away. The Hidden Sand is a fair distance away. Make sure to keep up.
You got it.
What's up, Andres? Welcome to the stream. This game is God, he says.
Yeah. So you're not gonna really notice because, you know, it's a video game. But basically running from the Leaf Village, like just running from the Leaf Village to the Sand Village, it's like running from like Santa Monica Pier, running all the way to the edge of where Trevor lives, like over there in GTA 5.
Okay, that's far as fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
exactly.
Like 80, like 100 miles.
Just running.
Chris says JRPGs be like mission 1 buy bento, final mission kill God. That's so true, man. What's up, Storm Uchicha? That's about that a couple of streams ago, how we, like, it was one of those things about Zelda that was funny, but it's also like what makes it so good is like how you, like on Twilight Princess, you start off as like a goat herder, or like you're some, I forget what you were, like a sheep herder or something like that. Like you're literally doing all these menial tasks, and then by the end you're saving the world. But it's that journey, man. For some reason, that's what makes these games so good.
This is storyless.
Tamari?
Oh, for sure, Gammon. You gotta go grocery shopping? For sure, bro. We appreciate you being on the stream, though.
What are you doing here?
Tamari's Gaara's sister.
My business at the Hidden Leaf is finished. I'm just on my way home to the sand.
Well, this is the same girl we talked to earlier, right?
You look like you're in a hurry.
We have something to tell you.
What? Gaara was...
Yes.
Ugh. How could this happen?
We're just on our way to the sand to save Gaara.
Tamari, would you come along?
Of course.
Yes, of course I'll go with you.
Yeah, you kidding me?
Still quite a ways
Go
to the
before
Hidden
you.
Sand. Let's hurry.
Right.
And Tamari is a beast, bro. First time we met Tamari was in the tuning exams. Of course, that's where we met Gaara and her brother Kakazu.
Aren't we at the Hidden Sand Village yet?
Hell no, boy. We got a long way to go.
Naruto, you're pushing yourself too hard. If you keep this up, you'll burn out.
I can't take this anymore!
Huh?
I know why they're after Gaara and me. You know too, don't you, Sakura? The Akatsuki's come after me before, for the nine-tailed fox sealed inside of me.
Well,
Gaara and I are the same. We both have monsters locked up inside of us. That's what these bastards are after. And that's the worst part about it.
Is it one of those things
They're
that...
just monsters. All they see is the means to an end.
So one of those things that the 9-tail means he's stronger than the 1-tail, or is just different?
The 9-tails is stronger than all of them.
Okay.
Naruto.
Everything about us was exactly the same. No one ever understanding us.
And by an extreme amount, like 9-tails is not just barely stronger than the 8-tails. Like, no, the 9-tails is stronger than all of them combined. That's why they want Naruto last.
But I had Iruka Sensei and friends who were there for me. They really saved me. And he had to fend for himself. A lot longer than I ever did. And now he's a target of the Akatsuki, just like they targeted me. It's not fair. Why should his life be so full of misery all the time? Why is it always him? That's why I gotta hurry. I don't have a second to waste!
It's all right. We understand how you feel.
That's why I want to get there as fast as I can! I want to save Gaara now!
I know.
Thank you, Naruto Uzumaki.
We all need friends like Naruto.
We're heading straight for the hidden sand! No breaks! Now come on, let's go!
Chris says, I've been subscribed for so long, I don't remember what was the first video. It might have been Dead by Daylight trailer. By the time I subbed, they were already growing into a big thing. We're more established. Yeah, I wonder how long ago it was. It's definitely like... It's like Chad says, if they're really early, when people say that I was here from the beginning, it's like I was, in the beginning I was only doing montages. Like there was no game movies or trailers or anything on the channel. It was just me doing mostly Call of Duty montages and some Halo ones too. And those days were a lot of fun, but yeah, things changed a lot after that. Wasn't his name Kankuro?
Kankuro? That's Gaara's brother. Gaara and Temari's brother.
Okay.
He's a puppet master. How could this happen? First he was there, then he wasn't. Okay.
Temari and Shinobi from the Hidden Leaf Village.
What's happened to Gaara?
Baki will fill you in on the details. For now, we just need to get you to the Kazekage's mansion.
Gotcha!
It is crazy how fast we grew, because it took like 8 years to get the first million, and then after that it took another year and a half, about almost 2 years to get the second million. So it's just like like, I mean, that's just how it always is.
I remember Angry Joe was stuck on 2 million for the longest time. He might still be there, honestly. But there was like a big cultural shift with his content and his fan base.
I remember that, bro. I've been following Angry Joe for a while, and I remember him making like videos, like really having to argue with his fan base because they really disliked him doing anything other than reviews. But I give him so much props for fucking sticking to his guns, and now people watch his channel for reactions, watch his channel for movie reviews, because he's like, dude, this is what I like to do, and that's what the fuck I'm gonna do. And if you like it, good. If you don't, then get the fuck out, you know. So I respect it, bro. I really do.
Yes. Unfortunately, the Akatsuki still have him.
Well, yeah, yo ass sitting around here. Fox is one of the top fan village ninjas. What the fuck are you doing here?
They say the Akatsuki.
He's over here doing logistics and shit. I think we got enough sand here, enough rice. Like, come on, man.
Well, then we can't just sit here. Let's go after them, Kakashi-sensei.
Baki, we'll head to the Land of Rivers and rescue the Kazekage.
My thanks. We're in your debt.
Naruto,
Yeah, bro. Am I tripping, or is this shit more open world than
you two get ready.
than 4? I felt like 4 was just like fight after fight after fight after fight. Like
it was on a timeline.
yeah, exactly. That's what it was. No, but they did also have like an adventure mode, I think, but it didn't have like the regular cutscenes. It was different.
That was for Boruto.
We just received word from Kakashi. He says that the Akatsuki have taken the Kazekage and are heading for the Land of Rivers.
You know what time it is?
I'm assigning you essentially the same mission as Team Kakashi. Get to the Sand Village as fast as possible and provide any support necessary. Is that clear?
All right.
Crystal. All right, everyone. We'll make it to the Land of Rivers in one day.
One day.
I think we can make it in half a day, Sensei.
It will take 3 days, no matter how you slice it.
Yeah, what's the point of making promises we can't keep? Huh.
Forward, everyone. Let's make for the Land of Rivers.
I just looked it up. Angry Joe has 3.3 million now.
That's what's up.
Oh,
Alright, we gotta refresh SharePlay.
Okay. Alright, give me the boot. And re-invite me. I'm surprised no one in the village hates sand. It's rough, it's coarse, it gets everywhere.
They're probably used to it.
You know where that's from though, right? Or you know what he's talking about?
Yeah, it's Star Wars.
Okay. Everybody has to know that meme.
Everybody knows Star Wars.
If anybody's interested in like behind the scenes type of stuff, there's a documentary that just came out about Industrial Light and Magic. That's the company that ILM, the company that George Lucas created to do all the special effects on Star Wars. And it's like 4 episodes, but it's definitely worth it.
On YouTube?
No, it's on. Let me see. I never forgot.
Of course not. It's George Lucas. He's old as shit. He doesn't know what a YouTube is. Can you believe YouTube's almost 20 years old?
That's crazy. 2005. Yeah, 17 years.
Hey, could we take a break?
It's on Disney Plus. Yeah, it's called Light and Magic.
Complaining already? You were out of shape.
Of course, it's on Disney Plus. Damn!
Talking shit.
What did you just say?
Enough talking, you two.
Huh?
Yes, Daddy.
Something's coming.
Let's.
You know what time it is.
What?
Well, finally.
Wait a minute.
You know this person, Guy-sensei?
Who are you?
I'm Kisame. Kisame Hoshigaki.
It's no wonder you're called a beast. Your intelligence is certainly subhuman. Well, let me refresh your memory.
He has an incredible amount of chakra. So this is one of the Akatsuki.
Now then.
Damn, this dude has like a fucking Final Fantasy sword. Shit. Oh, they all do. Never mind.
Jutsu.
Let's get started.
Wait, is that a sword? Like, what is that?
Split up into two groups.
It's shark skin. Every time that sword hits you, it takes some of your chakra and eats it.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, you're more of a Weta workshop than I am guy myself. They even created props for stuff that wouldn't be shown, like the Witch King and Agmar's Ring of Power. I really like Weta Workshop too, watching it through the Lord of the Rings, like the behind the scenes, all those. I mean, they're so good. They're so enjoyable to watch if you like that type of stuff.
Why don't we step
But the ILM stuff is really good too, especially in the early days, because nowadays it's all computer effects, but back then it was all practical effects, almost like 95% of it. So it's pretty much a lot of what the Weta Workshop stuff was doing with Lord of the Rings.
Alright, Mike, I'm gonna show you some bullshit they were doing online back in 2014. 2008.
Oh, they had online battles for this? Did you play that a lot or no?
Yes, and Neji was fucking broken because of this. Never mind. This is not the right Neji. Storm 3 was broken. So, on Storm 3, you can flick the right stick and they'll go into ultimate, but it will also combo cancel. I think a lot of people combo cancel, like, they would, they'll do one air palm and then come back down and then just keep on coming back. Air palm.
I'd expect no less from the Akatsuki. However, the victory was ours.
Oh, Chad, you're back? You have to go for some time and lost all the context. What the fuck is going on? Catch him up in the last 20 minutes of the story. Mystery.
Last 20 minutes of Naruto?
No, when
Chat,
we
haven't you seen Naruto?
Well, when we get to this team.
I see.
This is Team Guy.
It looks as though I've taken you too lightly.
That's Neji. The other one's Tenten. Neji's like the brains and was like the most feared motherfucker in part 1. Like, there was heavy debates on if Neji could beat Sasuke, could beat Gaara, and all this other shit.
All right then. I'm through playing games.
And then they have Rock Lee and Guy on the other team. Right now we're facing Kisame, one of the legendary swordsmen, and on top of that, he's part of the Akatsuki, deadly rogue ninja. And right now, we're not even fighting the real Kisame. This is like a clone. And yeah, I know you saw, Mike, that he just created like 4 clones. But the first person to do the 4 clones was also a clone. And every time you have a cut the chakra in half. Depending how strong you want it. So he used a half clone to make 4 other clones. What's 4 of a half? Like a quarter of a half? I don't know. But they're still having trouble. They're still having trouble fighting them because Kisame is that strong.
Yes. Now it's up to Lee and Guy Sensei.
Think they'll be okay?
I'll say the show did this fight a lot better. Like, the stakes were more higher. They were fighting on the river, and then Kisame had them in water prisons, And when you're in a water prison, it's literally like a bunch of water, so you couldn't breathe. You have to hold your breath the whole time, and you can't move until somebody frees you.
You know,
So the stakes were pretty fucking high.
Like I've met you before.
And guys fought him before, but guy has terrible memory.
It's no good.
Definitely feels that way here. That it doesn't feel like it just feels like, oh, we ran into these people in the forest, you know.
All right.
Chad says if he's a legendary swordsman, then why he got a giant feather on his back? You don't look like a sword to me.
I mean, he said it himself. His blade shark skin.
This murderous intent. He is no ordinary foe, is he?
Be careful, Lee. The smallest slip could cost you your life.
Yes, sir.
What's up, Iron Lotus? Welcome to the stream. I wish Naruto would get rebooted so we can fix certain things.
I wish it would get another game that has every single story and has great cinematics and all that. But see that. So the sword itself is actually alive. Like whenever it slices someone, it's actually sucking in your chakra. And if it likes the taste, it'll literally open up a mouth in the sword and try and fucking bite your head off.
Go!
That's some Destiny shit. Like special sword shit. Yeah, Chad, yeah, I saw that about the Percy Jackson show. I think it's gonna be good because Rick Riordan is writing it and he's heavily involved and he pitched it personally to Disney, so if it's not good then there's just no hope. Alpha Senorita, what the fuck kind of game is this version? What do you mean?
The version is the Storm 2.
It's Storm 2 on the PS5. But originally on the 360/PS3, I'm guessing.
Yeah, this one came out on the 360 and PS3.
Shark skin is deadly and sharp, one of the best of the swordsmen.
Yeah, so there's 7 swordsmen. They all have 7 different blades. Shark skin is honestly one of the better ones. Because of its ability. They all have abilities except for, I think, Executioner Blade. Executioner Blade's ability is like, if it breaks, you kill people and the blade grows back. I think that's what its ability is. Shark Skin is like its own thing. And if it likes you, it'll feed you other people's chakra to heal you.
That's sick, dude.
There's one that's like just a long needle with a thread on it. So you slice through multiple people, and then you can tie them together with the thread, which is some fucking masochist shit.
Man, that's sick though.
I suppose I should have expected no less.
And then there's 2 daggers, but they summon electricity, so you can cause thunderstorms. And then there's 2 of them that are like liquid blades, like they're normal blades, and then they can turn into water when you fight with them. And then there's one that has like, it's kind of like a hammer, but it has a bunch of paper bombs on it. So you'll hit somebody and then you'll use something else and boom, blow somebody up. Type shit.
Telling you, sounds like Destiny, man. Telling you. No, bro, the axe and hammer. Have y'all played Storm 4 yet? I did play it. I know you played it too separately, right? I played it for the channel.
Until then,
it was fun. I enjoyed it.
You played Storm 3? Are you sure you don't mean
No, I said 4.
Revolution? Oh, 4.
I played 4. I played Storm 4.
Who did Revolutions for the channel?
I thought you did. I didn't do that shit. Maybe Hobby did. I only did Storm 4. That's the only one I did.
He was a fairly strong opponent.
Yeah,
well, you pick Storm 4.
It was just that it was new at the time. Like it was new, so.
But why'd you do it?
It was just one of those like, I think we're probably busy with something else. Mariano was probably busy, so I was like, I'll play it. Shit.
Yes, we managed somehow.
Yeah, so how this shit went down in the show was nothing like this. Like, they were fighting on the river, struggling. Neji, Tintin, and Rock Lee were all in a water prison. My guy had to activate some of his gates. So there's 8 inner gates, and every gate makes you stronger, but it makes you, like, more fragile. So, like, the first gate, it opens up your hidden breaths. So it expands your lungs to a capacity where it shouldn't expand, which is dangerous. If your lungs expand too much, they can pop. But it opens up your breathing so you can move even faster, hold your breath longer, stuff like that. But I think he had to activate to like the second or third gate. And then that was just to free them.
I see. He gave you trouble too.
Like the third gate, it turns your skin red because it opens up your blood vessels like all the way. So your blood is fully flowing through your body, which obviously is not a good thing.
But
what was he after?
All those little details though are cool. I can see like the way you know all that shit, you remember it. It's like I see people like they like that, you know. That detail makes it feel so real.
It's not. It feels like it's not bullshit.
Yeah, like they thought about it, you know. They thought about the logic of it in the world. It's not just like, oh yeah, he can fly or whatever, like, or he's super fast for no fucking reason, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, we'll save the thinking.
That's so important in any lore. Is the logic behind it. That's what. I mean, that's why I just speaking of Star Wars, as we were talking about it earlier. That's why I didn't like The Last Jedi, because it just broke the logic of so many of the things in the Star Wars that it was like, okay, like so we can just hyperspace drive through other shit and we can destroy it.
Haven't we done it?
What have we been doing the last like 40 years? Like, why don't we just get some bullshit ship and just hyperspace drive through the Death Star? Like, what have we been even doing here? We're that dumb. Yo, what's up, Shocker Wolf? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're at almost 2.5 mil exactly, Chad. We're gonna keep going. I'm trying to get that 3. We hit 3 mil, bro. We're throwing I threw a 1 mil party. We get that 3 mil. 2 mil was during COVID, so we didn't do shit. So 3 mil, we gotta double up. We gotta double up on the celebration.
Sounds good. All right, so this old lady that appeared just now is Granny Chio. Granny Chio was one of the strongest Sand Ninja back during the Second Great Ninja War. And remember, the Second Great Ninja War was with the 3 Sannin, Orochimaru, Tsunade, and Jiraiya. Tsunade's main purpose in the Second Great Ninja War was to stop Chio, because her poison was so deadly and she made so many different variants that she had to literally figure out how to cure each variant. But every Chio will make a new and more deadly poison, which is what made Chio so fucking feared. Like right now, you see her as an innocent old lady, but this innocent old lady literally has thousands of bodies underneath her.
She has a high body count. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Sure does. We're gonna skip all this because they're just talking. Unless Mike, you want to read this shit, I wouldn't advise it.
No, I'm gonna catch up on the chat while you do that. Congratulations, babe. I hope you keep doing what you're doing. Keep on the grind. How many games? Iron Lotus asks, how many games have you played on this channel? I mean, thousands.
I've played 180.
Yeah.
For this channel, for library, I played over 200, I think.
Yeah.
So, overall, I've given Mike 300 games worth of money.
And we've given him that money in return too.
In portions, yes.
In portions.
In portions.
41% portions. Yeah, we've done thousands, literal thousands, because we have like at least like 2,000 game movies, probably more. A lot of them are variants, like, oh, we redid this in 4K or something, or we did this on a new console, but still thousands. So yeah. Mike, read the above chat. Oh, I missed that. I'm not more excited about this now, even more than all the Star Wars shows. Yeah, dude, Chad, I'm super excited for this show. I can't wait. I follow Rick Riordan on Twitter, so like that's one of the great things that shows you about, like, people always say you should document your journey, like when with vlogging or whatever. And just same thing with him. He's literally been documenting his journey on Twitter about trying to get this show done the right way. And it keeps you so interested and enthralled. Like, you want to see, like, because he's like, oh, I'm going to have a meeting with Disney tomorrow. I'll let you guys know how it goes. Like, you're like, oh, man, I can't wait. I can't wait to find out. I mean, literally, Anakin gave up all his power just to eat Palps to his death. And then you tell him that he wasn't dead. And you also bury his lightsaber in sand? How dare you? What an insult. What a slap at the face.
About to see a legend real quick.
Alright.
Mike, I don't think you know who this is.
What's the matter?
Kakashi looks shook though.
Yeah, he is, for a good reason. Good fucking reason.
What?
So soon?
No, it is.
This is...
Looks like Sasuke from far. It is. Oh no. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Is that his older brother? His dad?
His older brother.
Oh shit.
Enough for you, huh? You had to go after Gara as well? I'll destroy every last one of you.
You see how he's not even phased.
Yeah.
What comment is that?
It's time you came with me, Naruto.
He's not just saying that in front of Kakashi. He's saying it in front of Sakura and Granny Chiyo, who we already said has thousands
bodies.
Thousands of bodies.
Don't mess with me.
Calm down, Naruto. I'll take care of him.
What?
That said, I don't mean you should just stand by and watch. I need you for backup. I'd like to send you on ahead, but I don't think I can take him alone.
Hear that?
Humility.
All right.
So, quick story: Itachi and Kakashi have a long, crazy, I guess, friendship. So Kakashi was part of the Anbu Black Ops, and Black Ops, obviously they're doing some fucking secret shit. Kakashi joined the Anbu at around 12 years old. Itachi destroyed the Forest of Death by himself, had the world record. He beat Naruto's dad time by like 4 minutes. The Forest of Death is the big forest that you have to do to prove you can even get into the Chunin exams. You're supposed to do it with 3 teams. Itachi did it by himself and had the world record until Gaara came in to crush that shit. And then Itachi joined the Anbu at age, I believe, 11. He joined the Black Ops at age 11.
Okay. So this is someone not to be fucked with.
Point blank, period. Killed his entire clan at 11.
Damn.
You don't fuck with. Look at the stare. You don't fuck with.
Yeah.
Go.
Chris says he looks like he's infected with gangrene.
How's this?
Yeah. Gangrene on his face. Chad says, oh yeah, about Percy. Bro, that's actually awesome. He probably feels bad for the fans because of trash movies. And he's trying his best for the... And that, yeah, that's exactly what it is. He's trying his best for the fans who love Percy. Yeah, he really does. Like, He even, I remember one time he posted a letter that he wrote to Disney, or not to Disney, but whoever was making the movie first, where like he offered his help, but they didn't put him in the process.
So obviously the fight in the show doesn't go like the game. Like obviously I bodied them, but in the show they were getting their shit rocked. Like Naruto couldn't even move. He was genjutsu. A genjutsu is like a visual paralysis.
See, but I was about to say, like, I wonder why, because it was an easy fight, but like the other ones, they put the, like, I guess the real time, the quick time events kind of make them look harder. So I'm surprised they didn't put that in here.
Yeah, it's because he's a clone.
Yeah.
That's as far
okay.
as we go this time.
But still, even then, like in the show, right? He's a clone, but they still struggle.
In the show, he was bodying. Yeah. And then he let Naruto. Like that fight was like an episode and a half. And he let
Chad said, "Bro, Mystery actually destroying Itachi after telling us how OP he is."
I was literally like,
the Mystery stopped the stream. He's like, "Wait, story time. Let me tell you. Then this is like he killed everybody. 11 years old, whole clan dead, bodies everywhere. The fuck."
Beat in 2 minutes. Like in my head, I was like, "Damn, I'm about to beat this motherfucker's ass." It's gonna seem like what I say doesn't mean shit.
Extracting the tailed beast, presumably trying to create a new Jinchuriki.
Tailed beasts? Jinchuriki? What are those?
Bitch, don't act like you don't know.
Tailed beasts are mysterious creatures like Shukaku and the Nine Tails.
The Nine Tails.
Tailed beasts are huge concentrations of chakra. During the Great War, every nation competed for their control.
Control? Is it possible to wield these concentrations of chakra?
In the end, no. No one managed it.
Except Naruto.
But at one time, people did try to control them by sealing the tailed beasts in humans. And people in whom tailed beasts are sealed, like Gara, are called Jinchuriki.
Okay.
Naruto. How are the tailed beasts extracted?
Sakura?
It takes a sealing jutsu strong enough to counterbalance the tailed beast's power, and a lot of time. But were things to reach that point, then the Jinchuriki...
You don't mean...
That's right, dear. Once the tailed beast is extracted, they die.
Damn. So she doesn't know that Naruto has a nine-tailed beast within.
He does.
She does?
You know. She
does. So she's just playing it off as like.
Was like she feels bad because she always treated Naruto like shit, and she even called him a.
Oh what?
You're always quick to cry.
She called him a freak.
Oh
Hey,
damn.
don't worry.
It's fucked up.
I promise.
Chris
I'm
says
gonna
he
say
killed a
God.
group of that's borderline precognitive. That's how dangerous. I think he's talking about Itachi.
He did.
Yeah.
Kakashi Sensei, we better hurry.
Naruto.
Itachi, I swear, bro.
No
he
justice.
He did so much crazy shit, and you're like, damn, Itachi's a beast. And then you find out this motherfucker never even graduated high school. He was that good that they pulled him out of the academy, and they were like, you need the job. Like, single-handedly picked by Hokage, you have to join.
Itachi, Kisame, you delayed them. Good work.
Yeah.
Remember when we were talking about tuning, getting, joning? After graduating fucking, like, normal academy shit, he was given joning. Kakashi was. And Kakashi is scared of Itachi.
Yeah.
Bro.
Beast. What a beast. I wish the clones in the game were more powerful. Yeah, Lotus. This shit's embarrassing. After we get all this hype talk over here. Shit.
I mean, I've been playing the game for years, guys. Like,
yeah. Well, no, but they should have had some quick time events there. That would have fleshed it out like it did in the other ones.
Quick time events on every boss. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, if this dude is that powerful, they need to have some quick time events there so he looks sick.
For the new people?
Yeah, exactly. Iron Lotus says, which fun fact means human sacrifice in Japanese. I think it probably means the how do you say it? Irichikara?
Which fun fact means human sacrifice?
He's probably talking about Irichi, like, what was that word?
The reincarnation jutsu?
No.
That's not human sacrifice.
No, he said it while... Because when the old lady was saying that you have to die in order to get the nine-tailed beast out or whatever, or to get the beast out.
The jutsu's name? I don't know. She says it when she does it. They say human reanimation jutsu.
What is this place? Why am I here?
Oh, Jinjuriki?
Hmm.
Jinjuriki means human sacrifice? Probably. I just know it's just a tool for, to know that somebody has a tail beast inside of them. But human sacrifice would make sense, because the tail beasts were free to roam everything. And then ninjas were like, okay, well, we need to take these and make them as weapons. Like, kind of like nukes, because they could literally destroy mountains with ease. They were like, okay, let's put all of this inside one person, and then put this person in, like, solitary confinement until we need them as a weapon.
Yeah.
That sounds like a sacrifice to me, man. You lose all of your freedom just to have a beast inside of you that probably doesn't like you.
Why do I?
No, I mean, it makes complete sense in this context, like you're saying, that would mean human sacrifice.
Yes. I wanted to be like him. Protect everyone. Be acknowledged by everyone. And like him, I wanted.
This show's like got me so confused on
Kakashi-sensei, how much further until we get where we're going?
who are best friends. In your opinion, can you have more than one best friend? Because the word best friend means there should only be one, right? But I hear other people be like, oh yeah, that's my best friend and that's my best friend too. And I'm just like...
Yeah, I mean, I have heard people just say, like, those are my best friends. So I guess, you know... You like if you were to say that was my number one best friend, you can't. There's only one. You can't say that multiple. But I get you. I would probably just say like one person. Oh, that's my best friend. You know.
Yeah, because fucking, I would say Naruto and Sasuke. More on Naruto's end. He wants them to be best friends.
Yeah.
Shikamaru has always been Naruto's best friend from the get-go. But now Gaara sees Naruto as his best friend because he changed his life in such a meaningful way.
Yeah.
Like, Gaara eventually ends up fighting on Naruto's behalf, and he has like a tear in his eye because he's like, oh man, like, no way, like, I can't let you go after Naruto. Like, he literally sheds a tear. That shit's in fucking 1080p.
Not in 4K?
This is a barrier, isn't it?
And this also doesn't help compared to the show. The show did a way better version of this.
The first order of business will be breaking it.
But how?
It's a 5 seal barrier.
Huh?
Kashi.
You're late, Kakashi.
Kurt, you're not a fan of the QTEs?
Well, you see, we ran into a little.
I'm not a fan of QTEs I'm not a fan of QTEs in general, but I just think they did it right in these games because they're fast paced.
Let's get this shit. All right, so the barrier, they go around collecting tags. When they collect the tag,
There should be a tag up ahead.
So
Splitting?
Well,
it's better in the show because every time they fight their counterpart, of course the counterpart knows every single thing that they're gonna do and what they do, but the tags do not get tired. So when they get tired of fighting, they're kind of like, fuck, how are we gonna win?
Yeah.
And then it's this whole emotional, I gotta be stronger today than I was yesterday. And then it's like, well, I need to be strong now than I will be tomorrow. And that's how they overpower it. But they don't say that shit during this. They just fight.
That's sick though. That's a sick sentiment.
Yeah. Be stronger today than you were yesterday. Be stronger today than you will be tomorrow.
That's sick. That's a sick fucking quote.
Okay.
Like,
This should do it.
It just sucks. They don't do it in the show.
Looks like it isn't going to be that simple. Careful, 1010.
Chad says, me, I just call my G's my friend. None of that best friend BS.
What is this?
Gammon says they are basically family though. I don't know if he's referring to Sasuke and Naruto.
It's almost as
What's wrong?
Naruto and Sasuke as family.
I don't know if he's referring to them or someone else.
Naruto and Shikamaru, I could see like childhood friends.
Okay,
best
maybe
friend.
maybe that then.
Naruto and Gaara, yeah, I can see like a brother bond. Yeah, 100% like a brother bond. But Naruto and Sasuke would be like more like best friend. Like you do everything for your best friend. Naruto literally went across the world, fought a war, and beat his ass to be his friend. So.
Like Chris says, give them both swords. There can only be one best friend. Let them fight it out, motherfucker. Derek says, I would love to have a Jinchuriki as my best friend. Iron Lotus says, I would just watch the anime then play all the games. It helps with the experience.
Yes and no, because there's a lot of filler in the show. Like, there's literally someone that estimated how much filler is in Naruto, and it's literally 60% filler.
That's crazy.
60! And that was before Boruto came out. I can only imagine how much filler is in that bitch. If you got time, go for it. There was somebody that was like, yeah, I watched the entire Naruto in one sitting, and it took him like 4 days. If you got time, go for it. But the games are honestly the better. You should watch the show, but don't watch the filler. But the game really does give you more impactful moments. Like some of these, like what I was telling you earlier about the boulder and be stronger than today than yesterday. Yes! Yeah, that's cool and all, but it didn't really matter.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Well, that's why that Dragon Ball, you know how that'd be cool if they redid it like that, because remember they redid it to kind of cut out a lot of the filler. Dragon Ball Z.
What, did they do that in the new Dragon Ball Kakarot? They cut out the filler?
I don't know. What, is that the game you mean?
Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, the latest one.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, but I just mean like the actual show. Like when they redid the actual show, they updated the graphics, but they also cut out a lot of the filler, which was nice. But even then, it was still felt like it had a lot of filler. Like, but still, it was just a good way to experience the show.
So Storm 2, I would say, has better cutscenes and in-game quick time events and all that. But when it comes down to actual gameplay, 3 and 4 are where it's at.
I need to play 3, man. I want to see that. Iron Lotus says, well, but you can skip the filler though and just plow through it.
Yeah, but some people can't tell the difference between filler and show.
That's the thing.
Some people might watch something and they're like, oh, this must be part of the show. And then in the end, it doesn't matter. In the next episode, it's the actual thing you just saw.
Yeah.
So you can't really tell the difference.
Well, yeah. And the thing is, like, you don't really know it's filler until after you watch it. Yeah. So it would be, unless they just recut it, that would be the way to do it. Superboy says some of Naruto's filler is good too.
It is. I'm not saying all filler is bad at all. Some of the Naruto filler is, like when they go to that I don't know what village it is, but they end up running into one of the 7 deadly swordsmen. Like that was an awesome ass filler, but at the end of the day, it didn't matter. It was just cool. It was cool to see, because the only 7 swordsman members that we met at that point was Kisame and Zabuza. So we're like, okay, who the rest are these 7 ninja swordsmen? And then we meet another one, and it's like, oh, this is what his swords do. This is really cool. But it didn't matter. It didn't matter. And at the same time, when it's filler, there's really no stakes. Nobody's gonna die on our team anyway. Okay. Nobody's gonna die, so it doesn't matter.
It'd be cool if they just did that second version. That way you have an option to do. Yo, Whoopee Cushion, what's up, bro? Good to see you again. How did we do in that COD tournament thingy? We did good. We got 3rd place, which
Third place in the world.
Third
in
place.
the world.
Yeah.
Better than you. Better than you. We just not better than 2. That's it.
Yeah, or 1. Yeah, it was
just received word from Guy's team.
It was good, man. It was a lot of fun. Luckily, the tournament was here in Los Angeles, so it was easier for us. Usually we go to different cities. Like this year we've been to Minneapolis, Minnesota, Toronto, Columbus, Ohio. So, but it was good, bro. It's a lot of fun. If you've never been to an esports event, it's like there's times in the big arena where the pros play, like where the crowd would get so hyped and it would be so loud that the ground would shake with how much commotion there was in the crowd. And it's just such a visceral experience if you're really into that certain game. So highly recommended. We did good. Check us out on Twitter, Twitter/official Team War. That's our esports org, and we've been doing really good, man. We've been doing really good. We've been sponsored by Turtle Beach, sponsored by BenQ monitors, which I have here, and we just got sponsored by Scuff controllers, which I did a video for recently. It's pinned on the Twitter, so go check that out. If you like to watch my video editing, if you like my old montages, I would say check that out because it's my favorite video I've ever done, honestly, like so far.
Good plug. When the fuck can we get some sponsors on the streams, baby?
Yeah, we gonna get them, baby. We gonna get them. Oh, it's coming. Our time is coming. Saints Row next week. We are about to start a murderer's row of games in the next couple months.
All right. We're about to see Sakura's power. Whoopi, have you seen Naruto?
Me?
No, Whoopi.
Oh, Whoopi.
Boom! Look at that shit. Damn. Alright, it's about to get serious. We just entered the Akatsuki's hideout.
Okay, is everybody ready?
Lily asked, what's your thoughts on the Naruto movies?
Gara, we're on
Haven't
our
seen
way.
them. I'm not a big fan of the movies, just haven't seen them. Like there was one where there was a movie in the theater. I just never went to go see it.
Damn, watching it in the theaters would be kind of sick. Recently out here, they've been doing a lot of anime movies too in the theaters, which is cool.
Yeah, the only anime movie I saw was the one with the princess. And I think that's it. I seen one on YouTube where Naruto goes back and he meets his dad and shit, and it's an alternative world. But it's about to get crazy in this bitch, guys. Watch this shit.
Now, let's see. Which one is the Jinchuriki?
All of these are S-class ninja. That means they all have the ability to take on Kage if they wanted to.
Do you think what Itachi said is right?
A group from the Hidden Leaf Village will arrive shortly. Sasuke, Deidara, see to our guests. They are yours. Except for the Jinchuriki. Bring him to me alive.
Itachi, this nine-tailed Jinchuriki, what is he like?
He's the one who bursts in and barks first.
Shade.
What do you mean?
Doesn't he have any other identifying characteristics?
No, you'll know when you see him. You'll know when you see him.
Was that really the best description he could come up with?
Gara! You bastards!
Like, oh, it's him. That's him. That's him.
I doubt you want to hear this, but I'll just go ahead and say it anyway. I'll handle the Jinchuriki.
Look, our quota is one apiece. Don't push your luck.
You hear how they bicker? Like, you're not killing all of them. I want to kill some too.
The artist must always seek ever greater
No respect.
lest his senses turn dull.
Yo, Chad's like bro, just tell him the hair color, fam. Oh, why you doing all this mystery puzzle bullshit? Yo, he's the one with the yellow spiky hair.
Adios.
Whoopi Cushion says that no, he hasn't seen Naruto.
You haven't seen it? Alright, well, prepare to be amazed. Especially this fight. This fight here. This is the only good fight Sakura has, so let me know what you guys think. This is the only good fight she has.
Well, she did beast in the early demo fight. She was pretty good there.
That was training.
Okay.
This is the real deal.
Okay.
Sasori and Granny Chiyo are related, and Sasori has deadly poison that even Granny Chiyo can't fucking heal. And she's the one that was creating deadly poisons from the war.
Mm-hmm.
You see that stare down? Disappointed in her grandson.
Why do I have to deal with these people?
Yo, what's up, Organization 18? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you tonight. We're doing good. Get into Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. Been a lot of fun so far. Some great conversation with the chat. Some great games.
I'm not afraid of a tired old woman. You can't even touch me.
Here's a like piece. Appreciate it.
As with anything, I'll never know unless I try.
Empty words.
Empty words.
Are they really? Come try me and see.
Ooh.
A cheap taunt.
He's still talking.
Go do something, man.
Me no choice.
You about to see some shit, Mike.
So you shed Hiruko.
That was just a puppet.
Hiruko? Until just now, he was wearing a puppet called Hiruko.
Then taking that off
Means he's getting serious.
Yes, he's planning to settle everything here.
I liked Hiruko, but if I'm fighting you, this form is better. Isn't it, Granny Chio?
Oh, he's so handsome! All the girls love sorcery.
It's the red hair.
This form,
yep. And the cold, dead eyes.
You will be punished for your crimes, and your grandmother will be the one to do it. Though I'll have a little help.
Those,
That's right. The very first puppets you created. The father and the mother.
What do you expect to do with them now? I know their workings inside out.
As I said before, I'll never know unless I try.
There's no point in talking anymore. Let's get this over with.
Be careful, Sakura. His puppets aren't the only dangerous thing about him. Beware of the poison in his traps. Get even just a little in you and you're done for.
Damn.
Okay.
She decided to wear sleeveless today.
I'll give you despair. With
Despair.
This, my special reserve.
About to get serious, Mike. It's about to get serious.
Derek says, by the way, I'm jealous of Gaara and Naruto, honestly. They had people die for them. Chad and Gammon, bro, said, yeah, bro, she's your grandma. She ain't touching. She's just gonna beat you with a damn slipper. Kevin says, yeah, you be careful. She may pull out the wooden spoon as well. That's some Latino shit right there. That's right. Go get the switch in the backyard, motherfucker.
This is fun.
Be careful, Sakura.
By the way, guys, drop a like in the stream if you haven't done so already. I really appreciate you guys. You can check us out on social media as well. Instagram / Mystery Mr. R or GOP_Mike for both Twitter and Instagram. And we're working on our Discord as we speak, so we can launch it soon and start getting people in there. I think that'd be a better way to keep up with the community for the streaming community. And Chad, what you asked earlier, when we do a premiere is just when we combine a video. It's not live or anything. It's like we combine videos or do a full walkthrough or whatever. Premiere is way different than the stream.
Didn't think I'd see that one destroyed. I got no choice. It's been a while since last I used myself. Welcome to
Welcome to hell.
Performance of 100 puppets. Take a good look.
Damn. Okay, that's sick.
Yeah,
That's sick right there. Like, that's not. It feels. Oh shit! It feels like some kind of Zelda type aesthetic to me.
Need some rocks. Go. No.
Get away.
Bitchin'. What? Got him. Bitch! Almost done with your shit.
Yeah, we're working on we're trying to figure out what the Discord right now is. Just we want to make it really like figure out what benefits you could have, like how people rank up and stuff. We want to do it right so that it feels very interactive. Like we don't want to just make a Discord and just like have it there, you know. So we're trying to figure out that stuff. We're not too experienced with Discord, but we did get somebody to help us out, who's going to be kind of the community manager.
Check this shit out. 10 versus 100.
Damn. See, these quick time events are sick, dude. Like.
Boom, 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 boom. Adder's up. Boom.
That's... Don't want to be a burden all the time. Lady Tsunade.
Yes?
Please, take me on as your student.
Stand up, Sakura! Is that all your determination is worth?
To protect the people I love. I can't lose!
The share play thing, right as it ends. He's a one-man theater troupe, yeah. Master of Puppets, Metallica. Oof. Did you guys watch Stranger Things? Man. Speaking of which.
So it's over.
We did it, Lady Chio.
Yes.
We?
What's wrong, Sakura?
She was hit a couple times.
It appears the poison is starting to take effect.
Ooh.
Guess what?
Damn. That was creepy. Yo, that was creepy.
So you did shut yourself in the core.
Yeah.
No matter how small the wound, once my poison seeps in, it's over. That looks painful. I could just leave you like that. You'd rot away soon enough. But I'm much nicer than that. I'll free you from your pain right now. It's over. Impossible.
You lowered your guard at the last moment, Sasuke. your mechanical body can withstand any attack. But if your core is struck, even you don't stand a chance. Sakura!
Damn.
This is... It's no use. My poison has already spread. You won't save her now.
Hang on, it'll be over soon.
Pointless. It's too late for medical ninjutsu now.
This is no medical ninjutsu. I'm imparting raw life energy. It is a reanimation ninjutsu.
Silence!
Reanimation ninjutsu.
For sure, Whoopee Cushion. Thanks for stopping by the stream, bro. As always, we appreciate you. We will be back tomorrow, by the way. If you can stop by tomorrow, same time. We missed yesterday because we're a little busy, but we were gonna do today and tomorrow.
What?
With this jutsu, the user can even breathe life into a puppet.
Nonsense.
Are you all right, Sakura?
Yes.
And I almost had you too. Decided to stick around, I see. Impressive kid.
You know who those puppets are?
Still.
It just said right here,
Now, I was going
mother
to
and
go
father
get rid of
puppets.
Orochimaru next.
Yeah.
This ruins my plans.
Wait, you know Orochimaru?
Share play ends in like 30 seconds.
Yeah. I'm gonna pause it.
Yo!
Yeah. What's up, Bobby?
What's up, Onyx?
Oh, that's Onyx?
Yeah.
I can't read.
Put your glasses on, man.
Yeah, that's Sasori's mother and father. The symbolism. He turned them into puppets to love him, and then he created them for war, and then Granny Chio took the puppets away, and then Sasori became a puppet, and now he killed Sasori with his parents.
I mean, just that visual is so sick. Even here in the show, like of the way they're holding him, you know, it's really well done.
Where is he?
What? You know about Orochimaru?
Answer me. Where is he?
Well, I'm going to do something pointless too. Think of it as a reward for defeating me. If you want to see Orochimaru, go to Tenchi Bridge in the Hidden Grass Village.
Tenchi Bridge?
One of Orochimaru's henchmen is working for me as a spy. And that's where I'm supposed to rendezvous with him. The rest is up to you. Reanimation ninjutsu. How pointless. Pointless. Absolutely.
Damn.
Pointless.
Sasori.
I got you, Chad. Don't worry. You'll be one of the first to join the Discord when we launch it.
Don't forget, we still got another fight.
Lily says, no, he made those puppets to replace his deceased parents. They were killed by Kakashi's dad.
Word?
Damn.
Word? No way.
That's an extra layer. That's an extra layer to the backstory right there.
That would make sense why Granny Chio hates Kakashi. Because Kakashi's dad, known as the White Fang, did a lot, and I mean a lot of shit during the war. He did so much shit, he couldn't handle it anymore and killed himself.
I thought you were all sullen lonely.
That's why Kakashi, every time he comes home, he says, I'm home, and then he leaves, he says, I'm off. It was just him and his dad just killed himself. Everyone in the village called his dad a piece of shit, a traitor, useless, and he did so much for the village and nobody respected it, so he took his own life.
And this
That's dark.
Is no less strange.
Very.
I've never seen a host so beloved as he.
Did they ever do like a show about because they always talk about the Great War. Like, do they have a show about the Great War? Is it just something they always talk about? Like
the first Great Ninja War, there's clips, but there's no full-on view of the first Great Ninja War, except for the end, where Hashirama, the first Hokage, go against Madara, and then that's it. That ends it. At least I think that's the first Great Ninja War. If not, then that was just an inside battle. Hashirama wins, but Hashirama retires and Toshirama, Hashirama's brother, his brother becomes the second Hokage during the second Great Ninja War. Well, during the second Great Ninja War, Tobirama sacrifices himself to stop the Gold and Silver Brothers and their group of ninja. The Gold and Silver Brothers are from the Cloud Village, but before Tobirama sacrifices himself, he gives the Hokage position to his student Hiruzen. Tobirama becomes the third Hokage and ends the second Great Ninja War. I don't remember how he did it, like a peace offering or whatever, but the second Great Ninja War ends, but then the third Great Ninja War happens because the Hidden Earth, the Hidden Earth Village or Hidden Stone Village wants power, and Kakashi at that age is young, but he's being trained by the soon-to-be fourth Hokage, Naruto's father. Naruto's father goes off on a mission. Kakashi, Rin, and Obito, which is his teammates, they go do a separate mission. Some shit goes down, 2 people die, and Kakashi becomes the Kakashi we know today. He loves his friends, he cherishes his comrades, but at the end of the day, he's been through a lot of dark shit, and he doesn't want that to happen to anybody else. Chat, do not spoil everything. What I just said had spoilers in it, but it does not matter until we get there. But I'm giving Mike the quick rundown on what the fuck is going on with the war since he asked about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's because they mention it all the time. That's why.
They mention it all the time, yeah. And then the fourth Great Ninja War is when they're still trying to get Naruto and Killer Beast and Jinchuriki. And that's when they go to war to get those 2 Jinchuriki. So it's literally the entire nation of ninja versus Madara, you'll see this guy coming up when he meets Orochimaru. His name right now, but he creates a reanimation jutsu, and he brings back a lot of legendary ninja. He brings back Itachi and all these other ninja I won't name for. And then they all go to war with everybody else. Like, this is for everyone that's seen the show. They're probably like, bro, like, you're missing so much, but I cannot spoil it.
I think I've seen scenes, but I think I've seen scenes of that too, because I've seen this giant scenes of like where Naruto turns into the tail fox, he's older than he is right here, and it's like fucking like hundreds or thousands of fucking ninja, like, you know.
Yeah,
like
that's when him and the Nine Tails become close. That's why when you see a golden one, that means they're friends. They're good. They're
okay.
homies.
Yeah.
But they don't become homies until later, like even after this game.
Yeah. Yeah, Iron Lotus says they never fully explained the Great Ninja Wars except the third one, and even that is limited. It just seems so like, I always said this about Destiny too, where in Destiny they always talk about like the time when the Traveler arrived and this and that, and I was like, dude, that shit sounds more interesting than the like you know, like let me see that, like let me see like a game on that shit, because that sounds sick. Like every time they talk about the Great Ninja Wars, it just sounds like a bunch of cool shit went down that I want to know about. Like
Derek with the dono, I know what you're talking about. I genuinely hate that guy. Yeah, there's a lot of people that you will hate, and I cannot spoil it. Like you will be like, man, fuck this guy. Like, bro, it's deep. Like the Ninja Wars honestly are kind of canony, but it makes sense. So when Hashirama becomes the first Hokage, he has a Shadow Hokage. We call it Shadow Hokage. Most people call it Vice President, but since it's not a presidential system, it's whoever's the strongest. The second strongest becomes the Shadow Hokage. They usually go out and deal with shit while the main Hokage is still in the village, you know, doing paperwork and whatnot. Madara and Hashirama were part of a war, and I don't know if it was a Great Ninja War or if it was just a war between the Uchiha and the Hashirama clan. But Hashirama and Madara grew up and became friends, and they created the first village. After the first village was made, that's when all the other villages stopped warring, because they were just literally village, and they all became one. So the Cloud Village became a thing because of peace. The Stone Village became a thing because of peace. And Hashirama wanted to have peace with everybody. So he went out and captured all the tailed beasts. Because remember, like I said, the tailed beasts were all out doing their own thing.
Yeah.
He captured each tailed beast, and instead of hoarding the tailed beasts, he actually gave tailed beasts out to each village.
Yeah.
But the Earth Village, the Stone Village, those bitch ass motherfuckers were like, well, why can't we have all of them? So that's when the Stone Village started fucking with shit, and they're obviously the first person they fuck with is the Cloud Village, right next to each other. So they tried to take the 8 tails, and then they went and they take the 2 tails and all this stuff. But Hashirama was like, no, we're putting it into it. What I'm saying is headcanon, but it makes sense to the characters.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. We don't know what the fuck happened after Madara and Hashirama fought. I don't really know what happened to that. But then the second war comes. Tobirama's in charge. Shit's going left. Everybody's fighting each other and dying. And Tobirama gives Hashirama third Hokage status. Tobirama goes out and dies. Hashirama finally creates an era of peace. I don't know how he did it. He talked to them. I don't know how but he became a symbol of peace. His Shadow Hokage, who I will not name for spoiler reason, went out and he was causing trouble for the other villages, saying, if you do not listen to the Hokage and accept peace, I personally will come and fuck your shit up. Which is exactly what Madara did. Madara would go out behind Hashirama's back and say, listen to us, or you will end up being conquered. Point blank period. Obviously other villages like that threat and stuff like that. Blah, blah, blah. Coups happen, and then wars happen. And it just happens over and over again. And it's honestly because the Shadow Hokage. Every Hokage has had good intentions. Debatably Tobirama, because Tobirama really don't trust the Uchiha. Like, he's really racist to the Uchiha. He purposely made the Uchiha the police force of the entire village. And obviously, nobody fucking likes the police. So, a lot of shit happened, man. A lot of bureaucracy and a lot of backstabbing and bullshit.
Yeah, Chad, you know he loves it by the way he describes it.
He's storytelling.
He watched
I love this shit. I mean, you gotta admit, because it's not just pointless fighting. Oh, Naruto's the good guy. I mean, it's like you got people in the background strings like shadow government type stuff, and it's like,
no, it's good.
how
It's
do you
in,
stop
it's in depth. And yeah, thanks again, Derek. I appreciate we appreciate the super chat. Really appreciate it, bro. Yeah, Onyx. I don't think the story is confusing. What's confusing about it is when you gotta learn all the names and terminology, and that reminded me of like Lord of the Rings. When I read Lord of the Rings, like the story itself is pretty straightforward and not that hard to understand. It's just, yeah, there's always like, there's so much stuff to the world that you have to learn, like what this clan is and that clan is and this thing. It's like Game of Thrones. Like Game of Thrones was just like, it's just basic betrayal and incest in that show, but it's like there's all these different houses of this and that. Yeah, Chad, write your write your Discord and I'll add you. Like,
luckily, you don't really gotta worry about like the clan names and all that. You just gotta really know the at this point in time.
Yeah, I mean, it is like some of it I'm getting, some of it's going over my head because there's just so many fucking names that like I don't know, you know, like.
Bro, the main name for villainy you want to know is Madara. Was announced back when the manga was happening. The manga has over like 600 chapters. Madara was first talked about in like chapter 10, and that motherfucker doesn't arrive until chapter 500.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
In between they talk about him. They talk about Madara did this, Madara did that. They up Hashirama. You never see the motherfucker until this, and that's when it was like, okay, we get who Madara is. We don't fuck with this guy.
Yeah, but that's brilliant that they did that they delayed it. Hey, Eminem, sorry that you can't use that many emojis because the Streamlabs will block it. But welcome to the stream, bro. We're a YouTube channel and we're here and we're playing Naruto. I'm from LA and he's in Thailand. I'll say that.
Yeah. Derek with another 199. Appreciate it, brother. Madara and that other, they are in hell. We will keep it at that. We will keep it at that. We will keep it at that. I know shit. Mike doesn't know shit. We'll keep it at that.
Chad, I'm gonna add you after because I have I get the cameras from Discord, so I can't change that right now.
Yeah.
I guess taking on a
Remind me at the end though, like right at the end, so I remember to do it.
I'm low on clay and chakra. Yeah, this is where I bail.
Watch this shit. Data is trying to get the fuck up out of there.
I hate to let you get away, but this is it for now.
You think I'm letting you go?
So long.
He's gone.
No, he doesn't do it.
He got away.
Darn it!
Naruto.
Hey, Cheyenne, welcome back. Good to see you.
What's up, Cheyenne? Finally caught it.
Finally caught it. Been a while. We missed you.
Alright. Well, fuck. I guess I'll save my Sharingan explanation for later. He didn't do it. He did it in the show several times. He didn't do it here at all, so I'll explain it later. You know what the Sharingan is, though, right? You've seen it.
I don't know offhand.
Okay. Alright, here's some sad shit. Cheyenne, you came in at the wrong time. You about to start crying. The music?
Why, Gaara? Why is it always him? If he dies like this, he's Kazekage. Just because become Kazekage!
Calm down, Naruto Uzumaki.
Damn.
You Sand Ninja hadn't put that monster in Gaara, none of this would have happened! Did you ever consider what Gaara thought? Did you ever even ask? Call him a Jinchuriki? Who are you to decide that fate for someone else? I couldn't save Sasuke. I can't save Gaara. I trained like crazy for 3 years, but nothing has changed.
Lady Chio, that jutsu.
I don't get it. What is she doing?
She's bringing Gaara back.
She's bringing him back? What are you talking about? How is that even possible?
With the reanimation ninjutsu. That uses her own life energy. Lady Chio. She's sacrificing her own life.
Damn. She did just kill her grandson. That's gotta hurt.
Please. Use my chakra. Is that possible, Granny? Boy.
Gaara is a Jinchuriki too. He understands Gaara better than anyone in the Hidden Sand ever could.
Place your hands on mine.
Okay.
That's why he feels this desperate need to save Gaara. He's a friend. The only friend who's felt the same pain Naruto's felt.
In this ninja world created by frivolous old people, I'm glad new souls like you have come along. Up till now, everything I've done has been wrong. But at the very end, I think I might finally be able to do something right. The sand and the leaf. May the future that awaits them be different from the way things were in our time. You can change the ninja world dramatically. I believe in you. Naruto, do an old woman a favor, will you?
Huh?
You are the only person in the world who knows the extent of Gaara's pain. He also knows your pain. Please, look after Gaara.
Gaara. Gaara.
Who is that? Who's calling me?
Gaara.
That voice.
Naruto.
You had us worried.
Why are you here?
It's not just me.
Bro, this is way better than it has any right to be. For a video game.
They all came running to help you.
All in-game assets, too.
Yeah, dude.
Granny saved you with some kind of incredible medical ninjutsu.
Bro,
She tired herself out and fell asleep.
that old guy at the top left,
When we get her back to the village.
that's literally a village elder that came all the way out here.
No, she won't.
Huh? What do you mean, she won't?
She wasn't using medical ninjutsu. It was a reanimation ninjutsu. Lady Chiyo is dead.
What are you talking about?
I've heard of it. The Sand had developed a jutsu which could bring someone back from the dead.
Like you guys said, soul for a soul. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Naruto.
Equivalent exchange.
Lady Chiyo entrusted the future to you and Gaara. It was a death befitting a ninja.
Yeah. Same as the old man, the third Hokage.
R.I.P.
That's true.
I get it now. I understand what Granny wished for.
Everyone, pray for Lady Chiyo.
Yeah, Iron Lotus. That's the thing that's cool. That's what Chris said it earlier.
Now to say goodbye.
So long.
Yeah. I guess this is where people shake hands, but I've never really been very good at that stuff. So let's just leave it at...
First time someone's offered to shake Naruto's hand.
That was well done. Well done.
It was.
That was really well done. When is the stream over? We'll be done in like 20 minutes or so.
No way. We got there's a part I want to end off at. A perfect part I want to end off at for the next.
We'll see. But we're coming back tomorrow and playing tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
We made it back to the Leaf Village!
Then I'll take my leave, Kakashi.
Kakashi.
On Friday we're thinking maybe do Spider-Man, but it's like it's coming out on PC, but it's no different, you know, like
Same game.
Same game.
Chat, are you guys liking this game? Are you guys liking this? Be honest.
Make sure you two
Tell Mike yes, so we can continue. I love this shit.
Yeah, I honestly rather just do this, because either way, like next week we'll be doing Saints Row, so like we'll be on that starting like Friday.
And pick up a new mission.
Naruto, were you even listening to Kakashi-sensei? He told us to rest.
Chad will make a Percy Jackson channel just on the Discord, just so we can have Percy Jackson discussions in there. Yes.
That wasn't resting.
Honestly, where do you get all that energy? Whew. Maybe I'll leave the next mission to him.
Alright, I'll read up on chat. Yeah, no one talk. Lily, no one talk about that. Yeah, exactly. Gaara's more of a grandson than Chio than Sasori. Honestly, I don't know how good their personal relationship was. I haven't seen any filler or anything that shows it. I think Chio was just inspired by what Naruto said. And yeah, she knew Gaara wasn't Jinchuriki and he wasn't treated right. Obviously, she's an elder. But I don't think she really was like... She was down to save Gaara, but to sacrifice her life for Gaara, I don't think she would have did it if Naruto wasn't. Honestly, I don't think she would have done it.
Iruka-sensei?
I heard you'd be back from
The thing too is you also said, which I was thinking about when I was watching, is that you said about Lady Chio is that she always treated Naruto bad, right? Like she called him a freak.
Yeah. Sakura called Naruto a freak, but several people did as well.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm just saying, like, it was that fact make that part even more powerful because of how much she's changed her mind about him.
100%.
I tell you.
Okay then.
No, Cheyenne, we haven't made the we did make the Discord, but we haven't made it public yet. We're getting a community manager who's working with us, and it's we're trying to figure out how to do it. We want to do it right. We want to make sure to do it right because the streaming is a permanent part of GOP now, and we really want to develop the community the right way. So there's a lot of things that have changed in the past couple months where now we have available time to stream consistently, and like we want to make sure the Discord like really rewards people for like watch time, and like, but we're trying to think of like cool incentives to keep people engaged and stuff. So we're not really Discord literate, so that's why we needed somebody to help us, and we're trying to figure that part of it out. Not that it has to be all good like right off the bat. Like we're still gonna develop it as we go, but we just want to have a good starting base for it.
Congrats on the promotion, GigaChad.
And GigaChad, you're a moderator now. We appreciate you, bro. Top 5 watch time since we started streaming, so we love you, man.
Do you have any missions?
Honestly, hold on a minute. I'll have.
Alright, so Naruto's hungry for a new mission.
We have just one mission that Naruto could handle.
One mission. What could that be?
Great, I'm on it.
What could that be?
We're going after Sasuke now?
Shut up, Mike. God. More than the damn game.
That's the only thing I can think of. Shit, I don't know. I haven't seen none of this shit. I want to know.
No, something like that. Like that. But we gotta complete Team 7. Remember, Team 7 is always 4 members, including the sensei. So we only have Kakashi, Naruto, Sakura. We need one more. Okay. So, who is our next member of Team 7? And what is their personality like? Will they click with Naruto? Will Sakura have a crush on this new mysterious ninja? Only one way to find out, by continuing the stream. Alright, so right now we're going to the training area. Man, there's a lot of shit you're about to find out, Mike. A lot of shit.
Yeah, Chad, I figured you meant that, but once you said that, I was like, yeah, I should make you a mod on the channel too. Cheyenne says, I'm excited. I got my hands in a lot of Discord servers. If you need a mod there too, for sure. Yeah, I mean, we absolutely trust you, so I would love that. I mean, you know, as much as you can. So I really appreciate that.
Do these guys look familiar to you?
Let me see. Is that our baby girl? There she is!
Hey,
I'm such a simp, guys. I'm so sorry. Like, I just, you don't even understand. I'm like, I'm such a softie when it comes to love stories. Like, I I don't apologize for it. Fuck it. I love love. I love love.
Then he's like, nah, fuck it.
Nah, I love love. I don't give a shit.
Who is this man?
Try to remember your friends, or else it just hurts the other person's feelings.
Wait, that voice and that weird way of talking.
That weird way of talking.
Shino, right?
You're telling me you only recognize me by my speech patterns?
Wow.
Should that make him feel a type of way?
Probably.
Huh. So you finally get back home and then it's straight to the sand. You got it pretty rough, don't you?
It's okay.
That aside, the fact that you're here means that you're the one we're supposed to be partnering up with.
Yep, that'd be me.
I knew it. Well then, this is the perfect chance. Now we can test each other out and see how much tougher everyone's gotten.
Don't be scared when you see how strong I am, Kiba.
And dude doesn't even know the third guy. Like, damn. Hinata and Naruto's relationship. Right now, it's just like a puppy love type. I'm not even full blown yet.
You know what it is for me too, Cheyenne, personally, like, because I've always been pretty shy. Like, just show me a shy person in a love story, I'm in. Like, I'm fucking in. And since Hinata is so shy and reserved, but is a fucking beast, it's just, I love it. I'm with it. I'm with it.
It's so hard to cancel out of combos in this game. You gotta like time it perfectly.
Oh, I got a share play. It might disconnect thing. Might just be a brief. No. It was like I said, the connection was bad, but it's good. It's good. I'm just letting you know. You said in the other games it's easier because you can cancel like.
So I'm gonna let him go into rage. Go ahead, go into rage mode. I'll let you. Okay, I guess not. So you see that little wooden log? That's called substitute. The only way to substitute in this game is if you spam like the L2 and R2 over and over until it works. In the other games, there's a gauge that gives you 5 substitutions before it's just on it. So you can time whenever you want to substitute. In this one, it's like, get your ass beat until we let you substitute. Also, in the other games, you have chakra dash cancel, so you see when they're like running fast at each other.
Yeah.
Usually, if somebody does that, they can use a jutsu, and you'll automatically run into it. But in the other games, you can guard immediately, so you don't run into it. It's also like a fake move. But you can also combo counter. So like I do a combo, chakra dash, it'll stop my combo. I hit them, they're stunned, and I can continue my combo. And I can use different combos, and I can throw them in the air. Chakra dash in the air combo, chakra cancel into the combo, finish with a paper bomb. So they're on the ground, I can back up, charge up chakra, and yeah.
Normally.
Like this is like the weakest gameplay out of the 3.
And the best story.
The weakest of the 3, the best story, but in its defense, this is the most dramatic storyline in all of the Naruto Shippuden.
Yeah.
Like, so many fucking people die in this. Heartbreaking. And then the third one is just literally the Ninja War. And then the fourth one is the ending of the Ninja War. And a lot of people didn't really like the Ninja War. I thought it was okay, but the Ninja War does go on for a long time. The Ninja War goes on for like, focus camera, focus. The fuck? Hello?
There you go.
Oh,
There you go.
Okay. the Ninja War literally spans like what, like 80, 90 episodes, and then chronologically, the war lasted about 3 days.
Oh, damn.
So it's like, what?
They probably, I mean, it was one of those, they built up to it for so long probably that people really were expecting a lot from it, but then they overdid it. Troy Powell asks, who's your favorite character in Naruto?
Favorite character as in, like, overall, my favorite character would probably be Sasuke. Like, his character development, he goes from, you know, his straight goal is, I want to kill my brother, to creating a friendship with Naruto. And the friendship is going great, and then Itachi comes back, fucks his shit up, and he's like, I am not getting any stronger hanging out with Naruto. I have to leave and do my own thing. Which puts him in terrible situations. Literally partnering up with people that kidnaps other ninja, uses their bodies, kills their ninja and throw them away just to find a perfect body for Orochimaru. You're willing to team up with this motherfucker so you can kill your brother? But, you know, Sasuke's like... Sasuke's on some G shit throughout the entire show. And then he turns into a bitch, like, later on. But then he throws that bitch shit mentality out the window. He knows what he wants. He focuses on it. But Naruto comes and rearranges that noggin. And then he becomes an amazing person.
Redemption, baby.
That motherfucker gets redeemed like 3 times. So yeah, Sasuke. Even though Naruto, I would say, honestly, is a better character overall, Sasuke is more, you know, personal.
Always eating, just like old times. You got even fat.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
All right. Who's been following us this whole time?
You found me.
What's he doing with all that murder in his eyes? Is he taunting us?
Hey, who are you?
You're Naruto Uzumaki, aren't you?
How does his vibes give off, Mike?
I mean, what do you mean?
Like, how do you feel about if somebody like this walked up to you?
I know this is sudden, but I'm going to test your strength.
Yeah, I was about to say he's too humble.
You're what?
Oh, come on. Not taking no for an answer? Choji, help me cover Naruto. Yeah!
Quiet confidence. Gammon says they had filler in the middle of the war, which I think hurt it.
Yeah, they did have some filler. Some of the filler was cool though, but at the end it was kind of pointless. Like, they bring back the Sound Four, but the Sound Four was defeated in part 1. They had to give him a power up, but the main cast has gotten so much stronger that the main power up didn't. But it was cool to see the Sound 4 again because people really enjoy the Sound 4.
Yeah. Yeah, Mystery is shirtless, bro. He had an accident earlier. No clean shirts.
Who said yeah, I have no shirt.
He's like, oh, I thought it was a shirt all this whole time.
Yeah, a tattoo shirt.
Derek says Sasuke was right about not getting stronger though, not gonna lie.
He was.
I can see why he left.
I can't fault him for leaving, but who he left with, it's like, bro.
Yeah. Cheyenne says, "Excuse me while I drool a bit." Is this guy like? Are you fangirling over this guy?
Oh, it's Sai? I don't know why. Sai does have a big
fan base.
No fan base. Okay. I don't know why. Sasuke, I can see it. Sai? Look at this motherfucker.
What's with this guy?
You are weak.
He is straightforward though. But most girls don't like that.
jerk!
In due time, Naruto. You may learn my name in due time.
Who in the...
Choji! I knew I would find you here!
Huh?
Asuma Sensei's getting pretty mad and wants you to get a move on.
Talk about a redesign.
Sorry, Ino. Some weirdo just came and attacked us.
Huh? What weirdo? Hey, wait! Isn't that Naruto?
Naruto's the weirdo.
No, when I said weirdo, I didn't mean Naruto.
That's what she thought, though. Right away.
Naruto! Long time no see!
Hey.
Don't even bother, Choji. This whole situation's such a drag.
Get the fuck away from Hinata's man.
Wow. So that's what happened?
That guy. I've never seen him before. What was that all about?
Oh, there you are. Huh? Sakura? Did you need something?
Damn.
I was looking for Naruto.
Shade. Yeah. Damn.
I've got a message from Lady Tsunade. She wants you to come to the mansion and meet our new team member.
Huh? A new team
Lily
member?
says, to me, Sai is a Sasuke ripoff.
She says she'll fill us in. Anyway, we're
Definitely.
going to the mansion.
Iron Lotus disagrees. Iron Lotus says Sai and Sasuke are completely different personalities.
They are different personalities, but where I agree where Sai is a Sasuke ripoff is he's pulling off the cool guy, but he doesn't do it successfully. He's like forcing the cool guy. That's why I would say he's a knockoff. When it comes to different personalities, yeah, that's true. I mean, Sai is just whatever. Sai's background, so Mike knows, Sai is Ambu Black Ops root ninja. So there's the Ambu Black Ops. There's the purpose of the Ambu Black Ops is protect the Hokage. Yeah, sometimes they go off on mission, but their main job is Secret Service, protect the Hokage. The Shadow Hokage I talked about earlier has their own foundation, which is called the Root. The Root is way more vicious than the Ambu. The Ambu, you just have to be good enough, try out, do a couple missions, boom, you're part of the Ambu. The Root, they find you as a kid, team you up with another kid, train you and that kid so you guys are like brothers, and to graduate, you have to kill the brother. Whoever wins is now part of the Root. Whoever lost is dead. Doesn't matter. They don't matter to you. When you're in the Root, they change your name, they change everything about you and your personality because you are a mute. You do what the leader of the Root says, that's it. That's why Sai is so weird. That's where he becomes different. But that's what makes him a better character in the end, because of course he's hanging out with Naruto. He eventually becomes more open. He understands positive emotions better. Right now, he's just like, you're weak. You're useless. Why am I with you? You slow me down. But eventually he sees, okay, I understand. My ways of thinking are fucked up and I will evolve from it.
See, that sounds to me like some Spartan shit. Like literally, like, you know, you're trained, like you're trained to be a soldier from like fucking, you know.
Yeah. But not a soldier. You're just trained to be a killer.
Whatever.
Like
but...
soldiers would be like, okay, we do this together. We're together. The Root is, if I see that you're defecting in any form of way, I'm gonna kill you, no question.
Yeah.
They're not even gonna try and help you out. They're going to kill you. Like, you can't show no weakness. Like, they even, like, if you go into like a room with the Root, some Root member might come up behind you and try and back, and it's your job to stop them. And if you stop them, you guys go about your business. If you die, everyone else will say, oh, he was too weak. So it's worse than Spartan, honestly.
Chapter 2, their reunion.
I don't know why that seems so fucking... Chapter 2.
Sai had to learn a personality. Sasuke was just traumatized
and angsty.
Yeah, definitely angsty for you to fucking just abandon your village to try and kill your brother. That's very angsty.
I got it already.
But you gotta remember, throughout this whole time, Naruto and Sasuke and Sakura, all of them, they all started becoming ninja around 12 and 13 years old. By Shippuden time, they're 17 turning 18 years old. And they've done all this shit within the span of like, what, six, 7 years?
Yeah, 5 years.
Yeah, they're 5 years. Yeah, they're dumb. They're young. They don't know the world. They just know about being a ninja. And being a ninja is not the world. Your new teammates here.
Hello.
Do you know Naruto already, Sai?
Yes.
Hey, what are you
No,
doing
yes,
here?
ma'am. That's the fucking Hokage.
I'm sorry about earlier. But you see, I knew we were going to be teammates, and I wanted to see how strong you were.
Him and me?
That's right. You and Sai are going to work as a team from now on.
What?
And I'm going to have Yamato lead our new Team 7.
Yamato? Who's...
Oh, yeah.
That would be me. Looking forward to working with you.
Wait. Just hang on. What about Kakashi-sensei?
Kakashi hasn't completely recovered from the last mission.
So the reason why he didn't completely recover, so there's the Sharingan, and there's the first Tomoe that lets you see stuff happening before it happens. It like increases your reaction.
Yeah.
The second one lets you copy ninjutsu, I believe, and then the third one helps you perfect copying ninjutsu. So you can pretty much do whatever you see somebody do, you can do it perfectly because it's Sharingan. Now the Sharingan has a special state called the Mangekyo. Every Mangekyo Sharingan is different, but Kakashi only has one because he was not born with a Sharingan. Someone with a Sharingan gave it to him. So whenever he uses the Sharingan, it puts strain on his body. But during the Deidara fight, which they didn't show in the game, every time he used his Kamui, which Mangekyo Sharingan, it damaged him severely. And I believe in that fight he used. So it pretty much put him in the hospital because he pretty much focused all his chakra into his attack 2 times.
But your new mission can't wait for him to recover.
Yeah, he'd probably be in the hospital for like a week, honestly.
So Sai and I have been chosen to round out the team.
No way.
All right. Moving on. Your current mission mainly involves surveillance and capture.
Capture?
The details are, well, Sakura, you can fill them in.
Watch this shit.
Of course. Earlier, when we fought against Sasori of the Akatsuki, we learned that he had a spy working under Orochimaru. Sasori and his spy had arranged to meet at Tenchi Bridge in the Hidden Grass sometime in the next few days.
I see, but it's conceivable that it might be an Akatsuki trap.
Absolutely. But the
Thanks, Chad. Yeah, I saw it.
stake
Yeah, I
is
moved the
vital.
joystick.
We can't afford to waste this opportunity. We stand to learn a great deal about Orochimaru's doings, and more importantly, about Sasuke Uchiha.
Watch Naruto when he hears that name.
About Sasuke?
That's all he heard. That's all he heard.
Sasuke Uchiha. If I remember right, he was a member of Team Kakashi 3 years ago, before he sought power from Orochimaru.
All this is for you guys that never seen the show.
In any case, you are to go to Tenchi Bridge, apprehend the spy, and bring him back to the Leaf.
Understood.
Sasuke.
Yeah, agreed. It does that as well.
Be a breeze. I can go without lunch. No problem.
Yep.
That's what I was telling you.
Yeah. I seen this too though, because this isn't the first episodes. I saw it all the way up until they're like trying to save. It was like the bridge, yeah, and it was like foggy or some shit. Like I forgot what it was. Like
you stop at like the 5th episode. Did you see this part?
No, yeah, no, that was like 30 episodes in.
Oh,
like,
you saw the whole thing.
Yeah, like that was
okay.
That was deep in. I mean, the episodes are like 10 minutes long. You know, they're like 20 minutes, but really they're like 10 minutes long.
Because they have shit like this.
Yeah, just a bunch of filler.
Should have just minded your own business.
How should I know? My body just moved on its own. Fool.
Fool.
Naruto, you're one of the people I want to fight.
Naruto.
Yeah? We absolutely can't mess up on this mission!
Alright, starting now, Team Kakashi will head for Tenchi Bridge. As soon as you're ready, we'll assemble at the Hidden Leaf's main gate.
You got it.
No, I was gonna say, no, he was asking if we ever did One Piece. I think you did one of them, right? No?
I never played One Piece. Never. The games look like ass. How much longer do you want to go? Because we have probably an hour to the point where I want to stop it at.
Oh,
I want to stop it at a good part. I don't know how tired you are.
I mean, I gotta get up early, but I mean, we're gonna stream it tomorrow in 24 hours.
But I'm saying I want to end it on a good part. That's what I'm saying. I want to end it on a good part.
No, we're good. If it's an hour away, no.
That's everyone then.
Sai, you know, I thought he reminded me of somebody. Well, there's sort of a resemblance to Sasuke, I guess.
Even Naruto thinks Sai is like Sasuke.
There you go. He's saying
If you
it.
keep on staring at me, I will hit you.
How do you get off saying things like that?
I don't know who the fuck you're talking to. I do not know. This dude does not know who he's talking to. Shit.
But read what he said. I didn't mean it personally.
Yeah.
I'm just trying out a personality type.
Oh my god.
What?
You're blurry again. You're blurry again.
We don't need someone like you on this team. You really rub me the wrong way.
Okay, that's enough. That's no way to talk, especially not in front of me, your team captain, Naruto. Mutual respect and trust are essential elements of teamwork. Wasn't it Kakashi that taught you that?
No, he's not one of us. The fourth member of Team Kakashi is Sasuke Uchiha. He's not part of Team Kakashi. Not now, not ever.
I'm glad that that's how you feel. Sasuke is a traitor. He betrayed the Leaf and joined Orochimaru. I'm not a traitorous cockroach. I can't fill in for someone like that.
I've had it with you, Sai.
Let's go. Let's kick his ass.
Alright, you two. That's enough.
That's
No
it.
more quarreling.
Can you initiate fights in this game?
If that's how you're gonna act, this mission is doomed from the start. It's true this team was thrown together, and we don't know each other as well as we'd like. This mission absolutely must succeed. All four of us need to share the same goal. Is that clear?
Of course.
Alright. Now let's set off for Tenchi Bridge. Try to get along, will you?
Alright, that's a good place to end it. The drama. The drama.
Nah, we gotta. Yeah, we're gonna whoop his ass. Fuck that shit.
trying to find a safe spot. You can't just save in this game. You gotta find a safe spot.
Oh, Chad, I'm playing NW2 since Mystery wasn't too excited for it. It's gonna
game movie.
Hell no.
You can't do both, Mike. I need some money. You can't do everything. It's not fair.
So it's that day is actually gonna be super lit. October 28th, we have Resident Evil 8 Gold Edition, Gotham Knights, Bayonetta 3, and Modern Warfare 2. They all come out on the same day. So one person's gonna get one thing, another person's gonna get another thing. We're gonna have to.
I want COD.
Shit.
You've had COD the last 7 years. Share the wealth. 7 years, chat. 7. I just want one because it's Modern Warfare. You can have the next one, that Space or World War II. I just want modern. So I
Chad, you were there when he was talking shit about. He was talking about Modern Warfare 2.
You create things you like, right? If your wife's not washing the dishes, you tell her, get your ass up, go wash those motherfucking dishes, right? Right?
What? Wrong. When is the NW2 beta drops next? We should play that on stream for sure. It drops in September, like September 16th. I actually got codes for it at COD Champs for the early access, but we're trying to see. We're definitely trying to see if we can get invited to that Call of Duty Next event. So I hope so. That way we can play it maybe like a week earlier than that. Get some gameplay. But did you get the save?
Yeah, I saved it.
Okay. For sure, guys. Well, it's been a great stream. We did a full 4 hours as usual. We will be back tomorrow since we weren't able to come yesterday, so we're doing back-to-back days. Tomorrow we will be on at the same time from 6 p.m. Pacific time to 10 p.m. Pacific time, and then you just gotta work it out.
Hey, I got a match with somebody online.
You can't win. 1988 is the guy's name. This guy better be good. He's a veteran Chunin.
That doesn't mean shit.
About to get his ass kicked. That's what. Oh, this. I just got booted.
It was 20 seconds. Do you want to watch me beat his ass?
That'd be funny.
Alright, fuck it. Alright, we'll go against this guy if he doesn't leave before I accept. Alright, yeah, but yeah, we'll talk about. We can reach out and shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok.
Yeah, God of War is in November. I think like November 8th. So
I don't have any characters unlocked.
Yeah, I got you, Chad. I'm gonna add you right after this ends.
This music, man. I need to learn how to play a piano, bro. Hey, let's go.
He must be
random person online, just random person. Look at this shit. Transmitting. Lagging in a bitch.
This guy's probably so confident. He's like, oh my god, this guy has 0 experience. So I'm about to kick this guy's ass.
He wants me to run into his jutsu.
Everything's ready to get started.
Hey, you can't combo cancel. Neji, get him. See why he keeps going like that? Because it gives you a better chance to substitute. Oh, I forgot I got lightning sword transformation. This is the best chakra kunai in the game. And it was so good they took it out the rest of the game. He's been blocking too much. Blocking too much. I didn't have enough for my ultimate. Doesn't work on me no more. His only hope is Evo. How does that shit miss? Finish it.
Oops.
God. See ya. All right, that's game.
Wrecked. Well, it's close.
Bullshit ass play style. I'll run it back.
Nah.
I'll run it back. You see, he keeps blocking, so he can teleport. That's what I don't like about this one. Storm 3 is so much better.
Can you do a rematch versus him or no?
No, I gotta just create another session. No, it's all good, good chat. It's all good. He's an all-right player, but I see his play style. That's why he chose Shikamaru. Shikamaru's kunai, you saw, kept blowing me up. You can't dash through it, but you can dash through any other chakra thing. So his mentality is keep me back with the kunai. He gets up close, does a grab. The grab I can't teleport out of. I see how he's playing. And he has Kiba because Kiba has 2 projectiles.
Fucking kids, damn, couldn't be me. Oh man.
It'd be you because you ain't got the damn game, broke boy. It's probably not gonna. Like I was surprised I even had somebody in the lobby, but there's probably nobody else.
Yeah, we're good. Yo, we'll get him next.
Oh, there we go, different guy. From the EU. Just use an edgy. Final Valley, because this is the final match, whether always blocking. Blocking ass. Transmitting. Oh, he has Itachi.
Thank you, Moon Shadow. Appreciate that.
This guy's playing way more aggressive than the last guy. Fireball. Breakdance. How the fuck?
Oh.
Bro, grabs are just broken in this game. No. Miss. Why does he still use hot wind?
Too slow.
God, fireball. Kunai! Alright, game.
Wrecked.
We'll do this again. We'll do this again on Storm 3. Fuck this shit.
Alright guys,
Alright,
it was a great stream. We will be back tomorrow, same time. We'll see you guys then. I'll add you right now, Chad, and appreciate everybody who joined the stream today, man. Please drop a like on your way out. Peace.